It's your boy Goosh. You know what time it is. We're here at the Big Indian Drift Pit for our Sunday test and tune. Anything could come down in the pits and come get down with us. So let's go get ready, man. Let's go get these drivers in line and get started up. Let's go. It's a beautiful day out here. We already got a good amount of cars out here in the pit, and we haven't even started. Walking around in the pits here, and I'm with my man Cody Mercer. How you feeling today, brother?
Well, I hope I don't break anything.
Well, there it is. Hope you don't break anything. Rocking the G35 four-door. Then we got Austin right next to him, brother. How are you feeling today?
A little nervous. First time back after the accident.
Ooh, had an accident. Coming back to get a little testing in at Test and Tune at Big Indian. Let's go. We got Mr. Wise in the pit. This guy is the trophy winner for seat time in the pit. You'll probably see this guy get at least 30, 40 laps in today. Probably more that we got layout. We got Tiger over here. What's up, my brother? #1 fan. He's always here, never misses a day. We're running layout today, but if you need to make a couple donuts to feel the car out, let us know. We'll have a little fun today, especially when I get in the pit. There we go. Jay Gleason heading out into the pit. Okay. Getting down. Look at Billy Nunya pulling in right now with the chopped up Crown Vic. Brother, it looks beautiful. That's what I'm talking about right there. You lost some weight from the back end on that thing. Now she's going to do better burnouts. You see that thing over there? Classic. I love it.
Is that a cut Crown Vic?
He's got the drop top Crown Vic.
That's crazy looking.
Mr. Wise back out in the pit.
He pulled a Gucci.
Yes, he did. His is a lot better, though.
I'm definitely excited to see that thing
Jay,
in the pit later.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over this loud BMW.
Oh, Jay Gleason? Who's this fella right here in the blue?
This guy's first time driving this car, I think he said. First time at this pit, I think, as well. Said he wanted to do a couple donuts, feel it out, see what it's like.
It's not looking too bad. Definitely wheeling it around there.
That's a nice CTSV.
Really nice looking car for sure.
I forgot to tell him he's got to exit out the back, but we'll get there.
We'll give him some grace for his first run.
Very nice.
Definitely got that thing wheeling a little bit.
CTSVs, man, they are awesome cars. They make the power. They do the angle. Did he exit out the back? Oh, nope, he's partying a little bit.
We can definitely hear him.
He went
I
out?
believe he's coming back.
Oh, he's coming back.
coming back, yeah.
All right,
He's
that
playing
works.
around in the neighborhood a little bit.
He's a brave man playing around back in the neighborhood out there.
Not too many people would choose to do that on their first time in, but it looks like he's had his time. He is out the back.
Mr. Wise, you are good to send it, brother.
I like that shifter knob. Little microphone on there.
Mr. Wise going up to the tabletop. This guy has been getting down in this Miata, man. No joke.
His car looks really good getting around.
Jay Gleason coming back out with this incredibly loud BMW.
Oh, yeah. It's a good day for seat time, at least at the moment. Hopefully we get some more drivers coming in. But it's definitely the time to party again and again and again.
Austin from Madhouse getting in there, getting freaky. Yeah, son.
What
Coming
an
off-
entry.
Yeah, that was good save is what I want to say. Good save.
Kept it nice and even. He's taking
He
a
had
breather.
an accident last Erie event, I think it was, or maybe 2 ago, and he's been working on getting the car back together. So he probably has a couple things to work on, straighten out,
Yeah, a couple kinks
or
and
maybe he was
bugs.
just nervous.
Hey, either way, there's plenty of time today to put down all the good runs, fix the mistakes, test and tune.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
what we're here for.
All the time to fix what you got to fix, test it out, and then go send it.
Exactly.
Cody
Partying.
Mercer out here, Madhouse also.
1 to 6 today. Cody Mercer.
Oh, turning on party mode.
Well, this car's already putting up smoke.
There we go, round the berm. That thing, the exhaust is probably bouncing off the ground as he goes.
I can
Things
see it. A little tap tap.
Dude, thing's got a whole lot of body roll. That thing was rolling into that turn.
Looks like he did a little spin around in the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't seem like he hit anything.
Thank goodness. We don't want any casualties today. It's just about testing and tuning. Take it light.
Yeah, testing and tuning. The day away.
Getting a little donut spin out action. That CTSV is nice, man.
It looks really good, and it definitely looks like it wants to get around, wants that angle, just needs the right amount of power.
If I had money to go buy a random car to drift, it would definitely be this car right here. Because you know me, I love my 4 doors and I love my V8, so like, why not?
I could see you wheeling this car around. Maybe taking the back end off.
Yeah, maybe not on a Cadillac. They're too expensive.
I love these caddies. Love them. You don't see too many of these in the drift community. They're around, but I don't know if there's any like aftermarket angle kits or anything for these.
Yeah, let me drive the boat.
Gucci
We're just
Bird
making sure,
clo-
Gleason.
just closed up Seneca Auto Parts, so I'm ready to go, man. I'm partying.
Oh,
Got
you're
my
ready?
mic.
You're ready, Steve?
I'm ready. Dude, this is going to be like we just started. Literally just started, and there's some incredible builds here.
Oh,
There's
for
a
sure.
crazy turbo Firebird sitting over here. We got some Crown Vics in the house. More cars coming off the trailers. We're going till 6 p.m., Goosh.
Let's
It's,
go.
Oh, I'm ready.
it's going to be a good one.
Gooch, don't forget I'm here too now, Gucci.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was that?
My bad, Tony D. My bad.
Oh, we got Tony D in the house as well?
I'm going drifting with you today, Gooch.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Tony. I know boys are scared to get in the car with Goosh.
I'm not. I would.
Let's go. We could have employee ride fest today.
Ride-alongs with Gucci.
Ooh, another one. Saving it, though. That
Came out with a
corner-
little bit too much speed and just started shoving them front tires, but that's what today is about. Today's about practice. You can come down, you can sit, relax, go drive, change your tires, grab something to eat. Love it. I love Sunday testing tunes.
So relaxed, so chill. Well, metaphorically, not literally. It is a warm one out today. I know that track's definitely got to be a little sticky.
Cody back out here in this G.
Hang on to it, hang on to it. There we go. There we go. Keeping it rolling, keeping it rolling. Trying a little different route, but not bad.
Out of there.
That's a nice run.
I love how it bounces up and down as it's going through. It's truly
Carrying it all the way around the back of the neighborhood. I'm sorry, Cece. Go on.
No, it'd be cool if you put a little sparker on the back of that thing. Every time it hits, we get to see it.
I was going to say that. When I was a kid, I had a bike, and I used to put a pop can on the back tire to make it sound a little louder. I think that's what he did here.
Oh, yeah.
This car just got redone, cleaned up a little bit, was basically totaled a few weeks ago in an accident. You'll have that in drifting. I mean, we all make mistakes. That's how you learn. But he's got this car back together. Madhouse in the house today, practicing, working the bugaboos out of this car. A little too much sauce back in the neighborhood, losing it, gathering it back up, and getting out of the way. We're sending the other one right back out.
Mr. Wise taking the pit once again. That's how it's done. This dude, seat time master. Steve, I see you got the Mustang out here.
Oh, we're trying, man. That thing has been bad luck lately. Oh, blew a tire on the way down here today. Got another tire on it, but they're two different size tires, so she's driving very cattywampus. I got the Beater Stang boys coming out later on. They're going to bring me a set to play on, so she'll be out a little bit later.
That's what I like. So loud. That's what I like to hear, Steve. I want to see you burn it down. Cody absolutely throwing that thing right now.
The exhaust on this thing just sounds so, like, good. It just, like, sounds like power.
Somebody needs to get this guy some mufflers.
That thing is loud. My God, them 3.5 liters. Jeez.
Steve, is Dan the man up there?
No.
Dylan Yoon getting down with the layout. Oh man, we got Calvin Gamble in the original 350Z right now. Oh yeah, don't got that LS power, brother. That's how it's
We got
done right
Calvin
there. Throwing that thing.
What a nice looking car.
Haven't seen this guy in a couple shows. Good to see him back out here. Austin back out here. Madhouse, they have an event coming up in August, so make sure you check them out, see what they got going on. Steve's up there hiding in the shade.
I don't blame him. It is very, very warm in the sun. Good day to work on your tan, though.
Once again, Mr. Wise is out here getting down in the neighborhood. Dylan Yoon skirting the Toyota Chaser right into the first turn. Transition into the second, a little short on the zone, but I know you'll get it in the, there it is, in the berm, up top, looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got these zones out pretty wide, but that's how we like it. You gotta go wide or go home.
Seeing those nice sweeping turns, always, always super fun. And it's
Yep.
good practice for if we ever have a comp. Hitting those zones, very important.
Very, very important. I see some crazy stuff pulling up to the pit right now.
When don't we see some crazy stuff pulling up to the pit?
Oh, we got some trailers pulling in here, guys. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, I can tell. We got tons of trailers coming in here. Cars pulling in. We got some cool stuff in the parking lot.
Are we partying today, Steve? Are we having a good time?
Oh, hell yeah. We even got my buddy Ryan in the house. What up, Ryan? That's got his Plymouth down here.
Let's go. Steve,
Dude,
I'm
and
gonna
the
need
good, I got something up my sleeve for you for the 20th, Gucci. You might not be winning at your show. And I'm going to tell you, I don't think you're going to be competing against the Mustang. Let's just say that.
That's all right.
Not concerned?
No, not really.
Not one bit.
No.
Okay, fine.
You can bring whatever you want. It's the driving ability, because the thing is, that's my Charger. Whatever you plan on getting is probably somebody else's, and you can't hurt that. You cannot hurt that, Steve.
I know. It's going to be tough to knock you off the pedestal, but I got to try something. I got something up my sleeve. We'll see.
You know what? I had a bunch of plans to make the race car do it even better, but I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to leave the brakes on it. I'm going to set them on fire, and I'm going to burn the place down. Mr. Wise, back out here again. What did I tell you? This dude's going to get at least 100 runs in today. Probably on the same set of tires, too.
Oh, yeah. That's what a lot of people really enjoy about the layout. You can really rip it, stick it, move it, punch it. But you're not going to go through tires too quick, at least not in comparison to open pit.
Dylan Yoon coming back out here, throwing it down. Now, this is a right-hand drive Toyota Chaser.
Ooh.
You don't see these around here, that's for sure. Partying all the way back into the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. Just like any left-hand drive car, making it look easy over there, swapping sides like it's nothing.
Definitely a sweaty day out here.
It's very hot.
I think I might have to go put some shorts on.
Yeah, I chose jeans, not the move for today. It is warm in the sun and in the shade, but a beautiful time to be out at the Big Indian Drift Pit. Party until 6 p.m. tonight. Sunday test and tune. It's beautiful out. Lots of awesome cars here ready to rip it, get in that seat time. And there's still time to come out here, completely free today. As long as you sign the waiver, you can bring whatever you want to play with into the pit that's on 4 wheels.
And you know what? It don't even have to have 4 wheels. You could bring some
That's true.
2 wheels
3
or
wheels.
3 wheels.
2 wheels. 1 wheel even.
Yeah, if you got a 1-wheel toy with a motor on it, bring it. And the best part about it, free. If you're coming to drive, you're coming to put on a show, even if you're testing, it's free. Come down, come drive. Get that seat time in, like Mr. Wise right here.
Dude, we got some wild stuff. I'm looking over here. We got a 1983 Firebird, small block in her, small block Chevy, big old turbo sitting on her. I wonder if he's just out here for show, if he's going to test it. Maybe he's getting ready for the 20th, but this thing looks sick.
Jeez, I hope he's getting ready for the 20th because this looks like a recipe for a winner right here.
Yeah, this thing
Whoa.
can party.
That looks awesome.
This is why I love our Sundays, because you never know what's going to pull in. It could be this, it could be this, it could even be that, but it's always, you get every walk of life coming out here to beat it up.
That is a chunky turbo.
That's a big boy.
Do you got power numbers on it yet? Get them. Ask them. What's the power numbers?
I
Whose
have no
car is
idea.
this?
I don't know whose car this is. It
This-
just came in. Got a Thunderbird coming in. What is that, like an 87, 88 Thunderbird? Got an 88 Thunderbird pulling in. We got a lot of bills pulling in here. Guys getting their tires on. Cars getting ready to come out. It's going to be an epic day. A little hot, but it's all right. Go cool off in the convenience store. Grab some food. We're going to get rolling here. Beater stand guys are on their way. This is going to be a jam-packed Sunday, guys. We're going until 6 p.m., so you got plenty of time to come down here if you want to grab your gas, your cigs, check out some other stores, get some other things. Let's go, Goosh.
Come and hang out with your boy Steve, with your boy Goosh. We're hanging.
How are you wearing pants? I mean, I know they got holes in them. They got some ventilation, but
I was rebuilding a motor before I came here, so I really didn't have time because I was on crunch mode to get it done.
yeah.
And I got it done, but it's
Ben
wackety.
Wise, he has got to be leading the polls in seat time this year.
That's for sure.
100%.
Number 1 seat time driver right there in the flesh. Get his autograph.
It always shows, though, the guys that get the most seat time are always some of the tightest drivers when it comes down to the competitions.
I mean, that's really it, is just get that seat time, slowly modify your car, and work towards getting it ready to drive. Like I said, you do want to try to find something that does have a drift aftermarket. You definitely want to find something that's got a strong drift aftermarket, because you don't want to be reinventing the wheel, trying to make an angle kit and all this other stuff.
Don't listen to him. If you want to reinvent the wheel, you do your thing, man.
Hey,
We
man.
love unique stuff.
If you think you can. I'm just saying, if you're getting into drifting, I don't know. I mean, you started with a Dodge Charger, and you're doing all right, so.
I mean, I feel like as long as it has a V8, you could drift it, and it's rear-wheel drive, obviously.
Yeah, it's tough because, I mean, like F-bodies, some F-bodies don't have a lot of angle.
But I see Camaros doing it.
Oh, yeah, they could do it, but, I mean, unless you got, like, an angle kit out front, they don't like it as much.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. That's the only thing. If you get, like I just seen a Firebird pull in here, those cars are incredible drift cars. Got a well diff, but you're not doing much drifting unless you got that angle kit, because those cars do not have any angle. Real short wheelbase.
Oh, man.
All
We
right.
got a Crown Vic coming out here.
Something that does not have a short wheelbase. Got a big old four-door coming out here. Crown Victoria. Bobby Crawford. This car is looking good. Oh, he forgot his helmet. He forgot his helmet. There's only there's a couple rules. You got to have a helmet. Got to be 18 years of age. You got to drive slow in the pits. You got to have a helmet. That's rookie stuff, Bobby.
I think we have probably like 10 rules in total that you have to follow.
Yeah, we try to keep it light. Keep it safe. Obviously, we're not gonna let. That's a lie. We let Total Junk run.
I was
But-
about to say, man, we're pretty sly.
Yeah.
We let things go. We're cool. We're chill. You just have to respect the people and respect the pit. That's it. That's all.
I like it. I like it lowered, Bobby. This car's starting to look damn good.
I think it needs to be lower.
I don't know, dude. We live in New York. Ugh, them
I don't even
potholes,
want to hear
brr.
it. I could put my head under there still. All right, Bobby. Are you going to do the layout, or are you going to just burn it down? You're going to try? That a boy. You got tires in the back. Roll your back windows up.
Well,
Jesus.
those tires, he's got tire whiskers showing. So these tires might not last, but I bet you might slide on these.
Okay.
Uh,
You're supposed to hold it longer. You got to make it to the other cones. But burn it down, nonetheless.
That tire is spinning, struggling to get a grip.
Ooh, that tire's about to blow.
Yeah, it's going.
that is a P71. It is all blacked out and lowered down, but yeah, that is a cop car. Well, was a cop car.
Yeah, Bobby, take it easy back there. Your tire's about to blow. You're in the neighborhood. You're about to mess some stuff up. About
Yeah.
to mess it up.
He had little chunks of tire coming off as he was going around the turn. And I think he's taking it slow out the back. From
I was
what it
about to
looks
say,
like.
that's a recipe for disaster right
Like,
there.
that's a nice looking Vic. You do not want to.
I
mess
wouldn't go
up
that
too
far,
much.
but it's all right, Vic. No, I'm just kidding.
Compared to Billy Nunez's Vic.
Getting down, Madhouse 350Z.
Now he's just throwing that thing. Oh, sorry.
Wow, Steve, it's only been half an hour, maybe half an hour, and the pit's almost full on a Sunday testing tune. That is a beautiful sight. We got all the drivers out here. The only thing we're missing is some more spectators. We got some spectators, but we want to pack this joint up.
Yeah, man, $5. We're partying until 6 p.m. And the cool part is cars come and go throughout the day. So, like, the fleet of stuff we have here, yeah, a lot of these guys are going to be here. But more stuff keeps coming out. Guys stop, finishing up their chores around the house. Maybe they went to church. They had to go home, wash the drift car. They had to bring it out. So you never know what's going to keep showing up. And we're going, like I said, till 6.
This is only 30 minutes in. I guarantee you more cars are rolling up right now.
And did we mention completely free today?
Oh, yeah, it's free. The drive. Get in here, drive, bring your car.
Drivers and spectators.
Spectating's free?
Lord is
Oh!
blessing them.
Oh!
It's Sunday. The Lord is good. It's a good day. Get done what you got to get done and come down and at least get an ice cream and watch some cars get crazy out here.
You heard Tony. The Lord is good, so bring it down to Big Indian Drift Pit and come party with us. We're hanging out.
dude, I
Everything's
love this
free.
thing.
Not everything, but free to come hang out.
My boy Nick is at home, man. Bring them kids down here. Stop watching it on live. That's cool. We appreciate you. But come on down here. Watch this live.
CTSV in the pit. When do you see these things? Virtually never. I'll tell you what. The majority owners of these have them parked away in their garage under a cover. Nobody drives them.
Yeah, most of their names is Paul, Joey, cousin Anthony. They all got them things right there.
Ooh, sounding a little rough. Still gonna put it in there. That's the way to do it.
Back into the neighborhood. Yes, Cadillacs, CTSVs. We got some turbo cars out here, some LS swap stuff, some Nissans, some Crown Vics. Of course, we got Ben and the Miata.
This guy right here is dedicated. He's here every time getting his stuff together. Steve, what do you think about this guy?
I mean, he's getting that seat time. He's been coming out here since the beginning. And when he did start coming out here, the car was stock as could be, I believe. Lowered a little bit, got an exhaust. But now you can see he's got them front fenders off. I think he's got some wheel spacers on the front, and that'll give you a little bit more angle. So, I mean, he's doing the right thing. He's starting with a stock car, slowly modding it and learning the car as he goes, and in the end, that'll make you a better driver.
I was wondering why them fenders are off. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, Steve. I just talked to my man over here with that turbo on the Bird, and this thing is awesome. He said he welded the diff, try out drifting a little bit. It's gonna be a nice little treat for the live stream.
Yeah, something different. I love that rowdy stuff, man. I love this caddy. Can't say that enough.
I love anything with a turbo on it.
He's back with the caddy, straight from The Sopranos.
Oh, yeah. Kurt Nichols driving this thing.
Masterpiece.
I love how it looks.
I just want to drive it. I want to see how it really gets down.
Austin Mercer back.
That's why, back at it. Seat time today is top tier. That's why I drive Dodge Chargers, though, is because I haven't tried out all the cool cars. I want to try them all before I go and make a decision on
Right.
changing up.
Right.
So I've tested out a few. So far, I like anything with the LS, obviously. 240s are cool, but I feel like they're too easy for me. I want something that's a challenge.
Nice job there hanging on to it. A little transition. See if you can make it up around the berm on the low side.
Woo! Mr. Wise, what a guy.
Oh, we got.
Oh, God, it's going to get hairy.
We got Zach right in the pit. Ooh, woo!
Good save.
Told you it was going to
Zachary,
get hairy.
be careful, brother. Just got this car, bought it as it sits. A new drifty project. Needed a little love here and there, but he's got to learn this car. What better place to do it than on a Sunday, Tony?
Yeah, he was going full speed at that Buffalo Bills logo there. I thought he was trying to charge the Buffalo.
I've done that. I've been there. It's not a fun time charging the Buffalo. The Buffalo usually wins.
That car has got a pretty rowdy angle kit on the front of it, that Lexus, so you really want to carry the speed when you're going to throw that car, unless you're going to shove them front tires. Caddy's back. I don't think the rear end's welded in this thing, and I think that's hindering him, definitely. I think he's still rocking the posi. This car makes plenty of power to party.
Oh, yeah, look at that thing.
There we go, Mr. Wise. He's got that first turn down.
Just sending it. I
Ooh.
love it.
Little saucy on that one.
Make sure he makes his way out of the pit before our next driver out. Now, we don't care if you come down on a Sunday and you and your buddies want to tandem. Go right ahead. Just hold your hand up and let us know how many guys are going to go out behind you.
Oh, yeah, looking good. Keep it
Okay,
together.
all right.
Ooh, very nice.
A little better. A little better. There you go. Now just keep at it all Sunday long. Get this thing figured out. This next thing coming out is a treat. I love this thing. I want to see what it can do.
Oh, yeah, I got to break out the Snapchat for this
Yeah,
one.
we got to bust out the cameras for this.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting to see this one.
I don't know if it's a new project.
Woo!
sounds so good.
Got a Pontiac Firebird. Oof. It's got a turbo small block in it. 83 Firebird getting it refired back up. Now you typically would see an LS stuffed in one of these. It's cool he's still rocking the small block. I wonder what size it is.
He said it has about 4 PSI right now, making around 400 horsepower.
You could tell this car is from an era that don't exist no more. This is back from the leather jacket days and the slickbacks.
There we go. Burn her down.
Oh, she's partying. He's barely in that throttle.
Dude, I know. That thing's got some juice in her.
Old school.
That thing is pretty
That thing
rad.
is
I can't
cool.
lie.
I like it. I got Paul in my ear. I got my headset on. Paul should hop on the mic because he brought up a good point. It looks like he's doing the finger guns. Got the hood props up. That thing's cool. I dig it.
Looks cool, sounds cool. Definitely
like
excited
me.
to see more of it. Like you, Steve.
Just like me.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like everyone feels about Steve. Yeah. Got guys changing tires, maybe tweaking their cars a little bit. This is what today is about. There's no schedule. There's nothing. Come down, open pit, be smart, be safe, burn it down.
And just enjoy yourself.
Zach is back.
Woo!
There you go. Putting that angle kit to work.
Came off that low burn with some spice.
I love it when there's some spice involved.
Me too.
The spicier, the better.
That's how we like it around here.
Did you guys see that little car in the parking lot? Looks like the little Ronald McDonald car. I want to know what's up with
That
that.
little red guy looks super cool.
I'm looking forward to seeing him come out here. That is awesome.
We got Bryce, the cameraman, over there. I think we're looking at it right now on the live stream. Apparently, there's some
Little
wild-looking little car here. What is it? Like a short track midget car? What is it?
I didn't even see it pull in. Oh, Mr. Wise is on one. He said he's taking these tires right off.
I wonder what that thing has in it, if it's a little Kawasaki motor or what. They sometimes run crotch rocket motors in some of those cars. Those are neat. Another little car we got in the pit right now is Ben Wise's Miata.
This Miata, this dude knows how to party some. Tell you what, look at him go.
Dude, started off with some good partying and now ending the run with some linking the course pretty good. A little e-brake action on a Dylan Yoon.
Dan,
Dylan. I was searching through the files in my brain.
You definitely got a lot of fellas in the brain.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, for folks watching at home, we're showing you guys right now the Dorf car, the little legend car here, straight from Amherst, New York. Little Tykes. Gotta love it, man. They're out here to get busy today.
Got Jesus coming out here in Jay Gleason's ride. Jesus, no stranger to drifting. He parted with these BMWs every now and then, so he knows how to wheel these cars. Probably giving Jay some lessons in there.
Jesus is a really good driver.
There we go. That's how you stretch it out right there.
It's good to see him back in the pit.
I see Kale's got an actual racing parking spot today. I think he's coming out to play.
Okay, all right, wow.
Wow, that was really spicy. I like that.
Dude, that's got a nice angle kit on the front of that car.
Oh,
I just think he needs a little bit more horsepower, and that thing could rip, but that thing's all set up, man. That was wheeling right there.
Yeah, that was definitely wheeling.
100%.
The angle on that was nuts.
That looked weird from over here.
It really did.
It looks weird from over here, too.
Mr. Wise back out here. You guys got a count on how many times this guy's been out here? I swear, it's been a lot already.
Definitely the king of seat time today. Should have a little crown for whoever has the most seat time in a night.
Dylan Yoon skirting into the pit. Oh, this is a nice car.
High side of the berm coming down and around. Really nice swing into the neighborhood.
Headed right into the neighborhood, no fear.
Woo! Spicy, spicy for Jesus. My, yeah, got some speed on the old girl.
Jesus making that BMW work.
He's wheeling this thing around. Oh, spoke a little too soon.
Woo, getting frisky with the tire raiser. That was awfully close.
It's coming out a little sloppy, and unfortunately that's going to carry all the way through your run. So chalk it up to a mulligan. You get back in line. You come back out. That's what Sundays are all about.
We got to show this man the proper form of clutch kicking. Because you could hear it. He'll start running low on RPM, and then he lets out of gas fully to clutch kick it. You just got to bop that clutch in gas.
That's, you know, and Zach's a very sharp guy, mechanic by trade. He's working down here now part-time at parts. New to the drifting scene, so when you start explaining to a guy what a clutch kick is, it sounds so violent to do to a car.
Yeah, anytime I explain what a clutch kick is to somebody who doesn't drift, they're like, doesn't that beat up on it? And it's like, kind of, but that's how you do it.
That's how you party if you don't got all them hearse purrs.
Now Dylan Yoon right here, he doesn't have to do really any clutch kicking because this thing's got some power under there.
Oh, look at that. We got 2 more cars driving by on the 90 that are coming here to the Big Indian.
Oh, love to see it.
Just seen 2 cars drive by on the 90. They're heading here. This is going to be a jam-packed day, boys and girls. I'm loving this. We got Beater staying on deck next.
I'm so excited for this Sunday test and tune. It's been a hot second since we've been able to have one, but we're going 1 to 6 today. It's a beautiful day here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. Completely free, drivers and spectators alike. And being here in person is definitely so much different than watching the live stream. If you haven't been able to experience it in person, it is something for sure. I love it here. Hard to quantify, hard to explain, but super fun to watch. Jay Gleason wheeling it around.
Getting a little frisky in the neighborhood.
Everyone's been having fun in the neighborhood today.
Oh, man, we got a new car coming down right here. This guy traveled, got a U-Haul trailer just to come down and party with us. That's dedication.
Ooh.
Got a driver asking some questions before he comes out here. Yo, we don't mind. We'll explain anything to you. There's no stupid question, and I mean that. I ask tons of stupid questions. So I know, but there is none. We want everyone to come down here, have fun, be comfortable, and just have fun in your car, or leave your ego at the door and have a blast with us. Good looking 370Z on deck here too.
Ooh, 370, nice.
370, that's right.
See a little handbrake all the way from Maryland. That's awesome. Maryland, whatever it is.
That's a nice looking car there.
It is a nice looking car.
Oh, it's quiet too.
And he's getting it. Oh, right into neighborhood. It's all right. Dude's like, I want to see this speed real quick.
He's got the speed, and going around from what I could see, looked like he had a nice swing going into the back there. Heading out, but a nice first test run for that car.
Very nice. We're going to have to let the man watch a couple runs so he can see the layout better. We have a brief layout. We could probably get some more cones in here, but then it gets all confusing. You just have to watch the professionals or the seasoned guys that are out here all the time, and you'll catch on instantly.
A little monkey see, monkey do action. But it's a perfect day. Got it.
This is such a cool, unique car. 87 or 88 turbo coupe, 2.2 liter, but it's a stick. The cool part about these is they're pretty much just a stretched out Fox body.
Yeah, it's super dope. He said he has had this car. This is his first car. He's been hanging out, and now his plan is he's just partying with it. He's just going to LS swap it and then party in it. Mr. Wise.
Ben Wise coming out in the Miata.
I wonder what happened to his back glass.
I wonder what happened to his back window. Unfortunately, something might have fell on it in storage or something.
Yeah, you see the little dent on the roof. It happens. I literally just happened to me the other day. I dented my roof. I sent it out to Roof 5 Motorsports. Lenny, you know the legend. He repaired it for me so Monday I could get my glass back in like nothing happened. Kyle Rusty, Team Beaterstang. Speaking of Beaterstang, Steve, when are you going to get your Mustang out here?
I got to get a set of rims and tires. I had a blowout on the way down here today. Luckily, I had my boy Brett come and save me from Team Beaterstang, but I got two mismatched tires on the back of my car.
Send it.
So I'm waiting for some. No, it drives really weird, dude. So I'm waiting for someone to bring me matching set of rims and tires so I can party. But I'll be on in a little bit. I'm fine with waiting, though. We got plenty of cars, more pulling in, too.
It's a busy, busy Sunday at the Drift Pit, but so much fun, so much cool things that we've seen already. And we're hitting on hour one of Test and Tune.
Okay. A little bit of improvement on layout right there. He's starting to catch the drift.
Nice little swing over the berm there.
Ooh. My boy is a driver. I could just tell right there, that one and only swing right there. I could just tell he could drive.
It looks real good.
That is a sure tale of a driver. Mr. Wise, also a good driver, just missing a little horsepower. He's, look at, throwing down. Less than 200 horsepower.
If this car had more horsepower, it would be getting around.
This dude knows how to work this thing. Look at how far he's throwing that. That's incredible.
I'm loving that because watching him from a few weeks ago to now, you can see the improvements.
How uncomfortable he gets the more and more seat time he puts down.
That's all it's about, man, is the comfortability in the pit. But watch out. Don't get too comfortable because that's when things happen like your boy Goosh. And you just end up making mistakes. Too much.
Yeah, you tap it in the neighborhood, you take off the back bumper, you take off the front bumper, you knock the battery out, something will happen.
I'm a destroyer. It happens.
And if they want to get even more comfortable, you know they got the drift classes with Rome CP here. They got to log on to BigIndianDriftPit.com.
Yes, go check out BigIndianDriftPit.com. I personally went to the Rome CP classes, and I'll tell you, hold on. I thought I was a pretty accomplished driver until I got to talking with Rome, and then he reassured me that I don't know as much as I thought I did, and taught me so many valuable things that I use all the time in the pit. And it was just one day. All you got to do, go sign up one day, man. We got more than one day, obviously, if you want to really get into it. But at least go get one day. Check it out. It's for any level drifter, even if you've never even drifted. Even if you don't know how to drive a manual, he could teach you that as well. So come on down, get the learning in, because why wouldn't you want to participate in the pit with us? Because big things are happening. And you know in the future, when big things happen, big people show up, and then everybody blows up, baby. Headed to the top.
Yeah!
And not to mention, you don't even need a car to come and try and drift with Rome. You can rent one of our 2 cars, and you don't even have to worry about having your own build.
That is very true. You can rent the car. We'll take care of it. Make sure it stays working for you. Just got to make sure he has some mucho bucks.
Looked like he just lost his wallet or something flew out of there.
Oh, I need that. Finders keepers. Mr. Wise, this guy has been in the pit so many times. He don't stop.
All right. He must have some good tires on that thing because he's just going over and over and over, baby.
The nice thing about the layout is it doesn't seem to eat up too many tires, depending on how you drive it, of course.
Tree Fitty Z getting out here.
Getting right up against those cones.
I'm looking forward to this Saturday coming up, July 20th. Gucci's got his burnout contest. $3,000 in cash prizes will be going.
Yes, $3,000, July 20th, on a Saturday. Come hang out with us here right at Big Indian Drift Pit, because we're going to have the best burnout contest in Western New York, and I put my name on that. We're burning it down.
Oh, yeah. I'm
yeah.
excited for the Gucci burnout competition.
Absolutely getting this car rolling. Cody doing his thing.
Every show's been getting crazier and crazier. I mean, last Thursday we had the parasailer flying through there. You never know what's going to happen on a Thursday.
Jay Gleason putting in that work today. Making that BMW do work all day.
Yeah. He's coming in hot here.
We got Daniel out here. I think that's a BRZ. Not sure. Ooh, Mr. Wise blowing a little flame real quick.
Let's go. Sunday Test and Tune underway until 6 p.m. Spectators and drivers alike getting free today. Nice trickle of people starting to come in. Test and Tune is filling up quick. Got all sorts of amazing cars. Super fun to look at, super fun to watch. So come on down. If you were on the fence, it's a beautiful day. come spend it with us at the drift pit, watch some cars, get some food.
Dude, we got a lot of cool stuff in the pits today, too. A lot of cool, unique stuff.
Very unique, and you definitely do not want to miss it.
I definitely just seen that little like trophy truck thing roll by. That is pretty sick. A little baby trophy truck. I don't even know if you would call it. That's not a trophy truck. I'm trying to think of what that thing is called. I wish Steve was here. He would tell me what it's called. I can't hear anything over this monstrosity of a G. Thing is so loud.
There we go.
Oh,
there
here we go.
Really putting that car up on the berm on that run.
He said this one is his first time drifting this thing. So just appreciate him being here. You know, this is awesome.
All right, this is a Legends car. That's what it was. It was in the tip of my tongue, but I just couldn't get it out.
This thing's cool. I'm assuming it's got a little motorcycle motor in it or something, a little crotch rocket motor.
That thing is rowdy.
Dude, I would love to drive that thing around here. I can't imagine how fun that thing is.
It looks like so much fun.
Dude, it looks like it handles like a bat out of hell, man.
Get that thing on 2 wheels, no problem, I bet you.
I definitely like that toy. The thing is sick. It's like a mini go-kart.
Go-kart on steroids.
Jay Gleason putting in some seat time right now.
Yep. Clean run he's on right now, too.
It's doing good, man. He's starting to
Hell
stretch it out more.
Hey, Zeus down here coaching Jay. He got a little bit better on that run. That's awesome. He's got all day to perfect it, let the car sit and rest, change your tires.
Back out here, Daniel's son. It's a very nice day out here, Steve. Might be a little sweaty, but you know what? I'd rather it be too hot than too cold.
I complain either way, but you know what? At least when it's hot out, we can party down at the pit, so I'll take that.
And if it gets too hot, we got Lawton's Fire Department in the building like usual. Shout out our guy from Lawton's over there. Yes, sir.
I thought you
Oh,
were going to
yeah.
say something about ice cream.
Shout out.
Actually, yeah, if you get too hot, go on inside and get you an ice cream. They even got some sprinkles in there for you.
Sprinkles.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you
Shout
got 'em.
out Burnout Nationals, hanging out with us at Burnout Wars. We had to cop some merch from them. Check them out on Instagram. Dylan Yoon out here, though.
Woo!
Sending her.
She is twerking. She is bouncing and skipping on that one.
I don't know what suspension he has on here, but it is way too soft. He's got to get some stiffer suspension for sure. This thing is rolling all over the place.
Bringing it by the tower.
Right here, major roll. Look at it.
That extendo on the muffler is hilarious.
Things like not even an inch off the ground, just two long muffler pipes. Those are the ankle blower outer 3000s right there.
Careful walking past that in the parking lot. He might trip you up a little.
Oh, it'd be a terrible time with that. Get some hot blisters right on your shins.
I love Billy Nunya's new addition, man. He chopped the back off that thing. Now it's a half a cop car. He's going to be burning it up at some point.
Oh, yeah. Billy Nunya's he's been out here since the beginning, whether he's trying to drift, explode tires. He always puts on a show. And, you know, like, he'll be here all day long with this thing. A little El Camino action over there.
Woo!
But, yeah, guys, we got the subs going on in the convenience store. We got food out front. So feel free, if you guys get hungry, go grab something to eat. Go like I said, like my man Tony said. We got ice cream.
With sprinkles. But I tell you what, them subs in there are good. I already had one today. Got you myself a little turkey, lettuce, tomato with some mayonnaise. Go in there and check it out. You won't regret it. The cars are lining
All right,
up.
now they're
ready.
coming back around. Got some guys, like I said, they got to dive in the pits. This is a hot day in Buffalo. It's in the 90s. I don't think there's a lot of humidity. I'm no weatherman, but it's a little toasty. It's a little hot. For us New Yorkers, it's all right. But, yeah, these guys want to take a break and let their cars rest. Then they're back out here playing. Dylan Yoon out here, Toyota Chaser. We're going till 6 p.m., so if you stumbled upon the live stream, I don't know where you're watching from, come down and join us. It's free. You just come down here and party with us. You get to see the drift bit in action, get to sample this place, and you get to listen to my sultry, smooth voice.
This T-top Firebird coming out next is awesome, man. I like how he's got the vented hood there. Trans Wham.
Firebird, Trans Am, Fire Chicken. My buddy always likes to call this generation, because this in a Camaro SS, or this is just a regular Trans Am. So yeah, this would probably be like a Z28. Oh, it's got the WS6 badge on the back of it. Trans Merrill Bird in the pit. All right, now watch the transition. These cars are tough to transition with that wheelbase.
My favorite part of the show is when Steve gets in that truck and takes a jump. And folks, stay tuned because he may do that later today.
I might be saving her. I got some tricks up my sleeve, but be quiet about that.
Okay.
Good looking Firebird out here. You don't see too many of them. I'm a big fan of those WS6s. In general, just a big fan of T-top cars. It's just something you really don't see. Make sure our driver's out the back before we send out Trevor Dentis. Getting right in them drift zones we laid down. Nice job, right on the edge of both of those drift zones. Let's see what he can do up around the berm.
Nice. I love all the cars we see out here today because this really shows dedication. You know, they're out here, they're putting in that extra seat time, getting it in when they can, and they're doing great at it.
Ride him, cowboy. He's all over the place with this thing. It's such a cool ride.
That thing right there looks like John Travolta drove that in Grease Lightning. That thing is bad to the bone. Ooh, careful now.
Jake Lorison, tested and tuned in this project.
Grease Lightning, Johnny Travolta. This guy here's got Maryland plates, so to me, he came a long way. He's getting his seat time together, too.
Yep, later, buddy. 370 in and out of the pit. Don't see too many of those down here yet, and you don't see any of these ever out here. CTSV. She sounds good.
it when we go out or whatever.
And we're live streaming all the fun down here, guys. So if you're new out here and you brought a car out and you're just partying, I mean, you probably already know, but I got to say it. We live stream all this on YouTube, not only on Big Indian Motorsports, but Big Indian Drift Pit. You can go back on there, fast forward, rewind, and then you know what? You can even screen record it if you like, so you can show your friends tomorrow at work. Yo, this is what I was doing in my car this weekend.
Yeah. And you know what the cool thing about the live is all that footage is saved to our hard drive, so it will forever be in our hearts.
Oh, yeah. So if you came out here and you burned it down, or if you came out here and broke, you had a horrible day, no matter what, it's documented. And I feel like every car guy, every true car guy, when you leave a car show and you burn it down, you want that on camera. Like, who got it on camera? Who got it on camera? The Big Indian Drift Pit and the whole Fox family up in the media tower got your back.
I know. It's his birthday. He's my fan.
And Bryce. I can't forget Bryce. I don't know if we got Nick. Then we got Nick in the house. Joe Griffo coming out here. Started seeing this car come out here last year. LS swapped Nissan.
Oh, I remember this thing. Steve, didn't this come... Was it early this year or late last year?
I want to say it was late last year. We started seeing this car come out around August, September. And it's looking good. He's got a front end on it now. The thing sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good. I remember he had a few slight technical difficulties. Now he looks like it's all together.
Ooh, he thought about it.
I hope you're not bringing something like that out to the burnout contest.
No, my collector's edition stays home in the garage. Dude, that car, honestly, because I got the beater staying, I kind of take care of it now. She's retired from shenanigans.
That's how my wide body should be, but I still murder that thing.
Oh, yeah. Saturday, July 20th. Smoke 'em if you got 'em for Gucci's burnout contest.
Little Red Miata getting it down.
Yeah, I like those frog eyes there. He's got his lights out, ready to roll.
Oh,
Frog eyes.
I looked down this lineup. We got a 350Z, a 370Z, and then we got a special treat. Another reason why you got to tune in or come down on a Sunday. Let's say it's like a 57 or 58, 59 Plymouth coming out here. Lead sled, old school custom.
I love this car coming out. It is so unique.
I want to go get beer in this car. I don't want to like drink and drive, but I want to go up to consumers and back in this thing. Let's go, let's go. Let this thing eat, dude. This thing is zippy. I wonder what that body is supposed to be modeled after, like a 37 Ford or something? Can't really tell. Comment below. I mean, that's an all-tube chassis car, little fiberglass body with a Kawasaki or something Honda motor in it. Make sure he's going out the back before we send any of our drivers out.
Sending it.
This next car coming up is fresh. He's even got the dice in the mirror. Looks like that movie where they're talking in the grill, the Cars.com movie. Oh, yeah.
It's
This
a
thing
very
is sick.
modified 1958 Chrysler Windsor.
Oh, yeah, that
let's
thing's
go.
talking.
That is a big girl to be throwing around. Her name is Moody Blues, highly modified by Ryan Hayok, Lancaster, New York. Him, Josh Newton, the whole crew, they come out here. They're always wheeling and driving cool hot rods, cool cars, incredible fabricators and builders. Even that one stumped me because, I mean, he pulled that thing out of a field. It was an absolute disaster. I mean, almost unsavable. And he fabbed this car up and cleaned it up and made a cool custom out of it. Got a real 60s vibe. You see it up close.
Here we go. This dude used to come down here all the time. I think he's just getting his build back together. Wayne. The man, Wayne Finch. Not part of Beater Stain because his car is incredibly clean.
Yeah, that car's nice. He does a good job keeping it nice. He's had it the last few years. He might have got that car painted. He used to come out here when this first place opened. Haven't seen him in a little bit. Glad to see him back out here with that ride. I'm loving this line of car, guys. Now we're partying now. We got trucks, we got Crown Vics, we got LS Swap Nissans, we got Miatas, we got Scions. The list goes on and on, Gucci Burr.
Yes, it does. We got all types of cool things coming out here, and the line is moving.
And don't forget, it's Chase's birthday. Happy birthday, Chase. We're glad you're up here spending your birthday at Big Indian.
Yeah, that's awesome. Special day here hanging out with us. We got Evan coming out here, 1978 Ford pick-em-up truck, good old-fashioned hay hauler 2000 in the pit, farm truck. I love this thing. And you never see a lot of Fords. I feel like you see a lot of the square-body Chevys and stuff, but not as many older Fords. But I grew up a GM fanboy, so I don't know. Maybe drop a comment. Oh, my God. This monstrosity coming out next. Billy Nunya, the legend himself.
This dude's about to go burn it down. He's got a whole axle in the trunk.
If you never seen an El Camino cop car you did today, this is a custom by Billy Nunya.
This thing is partying all the RPMs. Uh-oh. I don't know. I thought that rear end was welded in that thing, and I swear to God, I thought I seen the one tire stop spinning.
Those taillights are hanging on by a thread right there.
Dude, yeah, that's a strong bulb and wire, man.
Sunday, because you never know what you're going to see. You never know. Come on. Let's go. He's hanging on this thing, taillight hanging and all.
You can always count on Billy to bring the smoke up here at Big Indian.
Let's go, Billy burning it down.
I don't know where the taillight went, but it's gone. Dude, that thing is partying. Damn. All right, where'd the taillight go? I saw it swinging like crazy. Did it break off and land inside? Because I don't think. I think it's inside. Wow, that was kind of.
It whipped up into his car.
Yeah, we like it rowdy down here, boys and girls, but we do try to keep the track somewhat clean until the end of the night when it's just the Big Indian boneheads out here partying. Finally getting a little breeze down here. That feels good, Tony. I like that. We got a little breeze.
Oh, yeah. That was when that car came out. He created a whole breeze for us out here, the way he's ripping it.
Got a good-looking 240 coming out. I feel like we've never seen this car before.
Oh, this thing's sick. Sounds amazing.
S13 240 SX, one of the most iconic drifty cars I think you could think of. I mean, when you envision like a drift missile, most people, that's what comes to mind.
I called these ones right here the Frog Eyes before. What do you guys think about that?
Those are them pop-up headlights.
Miata, Mike. I like when they wire up the headlights in these so they can wink. So like when they're partying, they can, or if they can alternate, one goes up, one goes down. That's got to be hell on those motors, but it's cool. Gliding that thing up and down the berm like nothing, Tony. Nice control. Scion FRS.
God dang it, Steve. I've been calling it a BRZ the whole time.
I mean, the car enthusiasts at home are going to want sacrifices, but they're the same thing, okay? They're the same thing.
Oh, it looks like Camille's getting ready to pull out with the birthday boy.
Bad girl style.
Oh yeah, this little dude is a cool dude. We met him at the burnout contest that Camille won. I think that was out in Lockport Field of Dreams. And he's stuck around. He's hanging out with us now. That's our little dude. He's taking a ride with Camille right now. I guarantee it's his first drift ride, and happy birthday to you, brother.
6.0 liter supercharged LS in this thing. Old, reliable. She's been in the stable for, I want to say, about almost 2 years now. She's been all over the country. She was at SEMA Fest, down in Texas, down in Florida, all over the place, man. We had it at Showtime Speedway. This car's had quite a life since it came aboard the Big Indian Crew.
Bad girl style. She even got a little training in from Rome CP.
And she's exited out the back, so we are good. Another BMW hitting the pit. We got Freeman hitting the pit. First time out in that car. I don't know if I've seen that thing here before or not. It's tough. We get a million silver and white Beamers, 4 doors, 2 doors. That's why I like Trevor Briggs. He's got a wagon. You can't mistake him. You know the boy. Josh Newton coming out here. This is going to be his new drift project, and I am excited to see this thing get built because I know he's an incredible builder, and this is a cool ride, and essentially it's just a stretched out Fox body. I love them turbo coupes. They were real popular in NASCAR in the late 80s, early 90s. Super aerodynamic back window. That's what made GM make the aero coupes in 87, 88 on the Monte Carlos. Woo-wee!
Straight from Amherst, New York. He said this is his first time bringing this car out, so we appreciate that.
That thing is so zippy and fast. I want to drive it.
Oh, yeah. Chase, how was that birthday ride, buddy? Happy birthday, bud. Yeah. To your dad for bringing you through, man. This is a great place to birthday.
Mr. Wise is continuously throwing it down in the pit right now.
Looks like he lost a little piece of metal out there. He's got that one orange rim looking like a Ninja Turtle out here looking good.
Trevor Dentista's back. Another legendary Nissan drift car, the good old 350Z. Man, look at this line of cars we got. Now we try to do these every other Sunday. Now next Sunday we won't be here because we're going to be burning it down, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, down and dirty and rowdy. Burnout competition. Tires exploding. $3,000 on the line. And guess what? You want to come down here and try to win it? It ain't going to cost you a thing.
Steve, do you think your Mustang will ever look that clean?
Probably not. Probably not.
I respect that.
I keep having bad things happen to it. We're going to try to make it look cool next year again. We're going to try again next year.
I felt the same way this year. I was like, I'm going to make the taxi awesome. And I'm like, maybe next year. We'll try again. We'll see if she lasts.
I'm torn. Part of me wants to go invest in something incredible because this pit deserves it and I'm going to be down here. And the other part of me is like, I'm going to keep this turd for a little while, learn the basics, beat this one up and ruin it, then go get a cool ride.
Keep the turd.
Maybe jump it a couple times. You can jump it maybe?
That's not, I don't rule that out, Tony D. Honestly, I don't. That caddy's been out here a few times today. She's tried and true. Been taking quite the beatdown. Speaking of tried and true, Gucci Bear.
Oh, my God. This dude is always down here. He might give Mr. Wise a run for seat time just because he makes it to every single show.
Dedicated driver right there.
Super dedicated.
And he's actually on a pretty good run with that thing, and that's not an easy girl to get around this place.
No, it's not.
A little rip of the E-brake, and he's off. Nice entry, nice control. Losing a little momentum, but keeping it under control.
This guy drives so fast, he's almost up there catching that truck on the way out.
This is making all the cool turbo noises, Goosh.
Yeah, he's got Liam in there. So I had to ask him how the drift car's going, because if you remember, he won something down here, and he partied a little too hard, gave the wall a little kiss. But he said he's got it all straightened back out. He's just waiting on a tube front end, and he'll be back out here to party with us.
Miata Mike is back, little red Miata, and this is cool. This has one of those removable hard tops, which I actually really like on these Miatas. I used to not be a big Miata fan. They were just not my kind of car. I come from a big muscle car background, but then I drove one. They were really fun. Removable hardtops. You can customize the hell out of them. You can make them drift cars. You can take them road racing. So these are fun toys, man. So I have respect for the Miata family out there. Gucci Burr, are you going to hitchhike or something? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm about to just get on the throughway and leave. My car's don't have tires. I'm out of here.
Oh, he's down there. He's down there getting that footage.
Just kidding. I just want to come get some sick videos.
Shout out to all the drivers coming out here. Guys, we're live streaming everything, so if you want to hop on later on, you can go find yourself. Hope you're having a good time. We know it's been a little bit since we've done a good old-fashioned test and tune. Kyle Rusty, 4.6 liter Mustang. Last year he had the purple one. This is not the same car. The purple one unfortunately went to the big scrap yard in the sky. The guts of that one are getting put in a Fox body. So this is Kyle's new to him ride. Austin Mercer. Madhouse Drift Crew. They're going to be putting on an incredible show here later on in August.
Oh, so
full
crazy.
Full of drift games, burnout comps, so you're going to want to stay in the loop with all the automotive shenanigans.
Ooh.
Tony D, where can they find us?
Big Indian Drift Pit BigIndianDriftPit.com and on all social media platforms, Big Indian Motorsports and Big Indian Drift Pit. You can go on there and check out. We even got them drift classes are going to be awesome with Rome CP. He's done a few already.
Yes, sir. We got Camille Lee out there, bad girl style. Merch, we got her stuff for sale right there in the Big Indian convenience store. If you want to support the hottest, newest, biggest growing track in the New York area, the Big Indian Drift Pit, go buy some swag. We appreciate it, guys.
For being his first time down in the pit, my boy is getting down for sure.
Bringing it back around. He's going to party a little bit. We'll allow it for a little bit. We'll allow it.
I like it. Feeling frisky. Oh,
there we go. Party mode engaged.
Oh, I wish you would have did that in front of me.
Zach Wright. SC 300. Really taking that first corner short, but I mean, he, regardless, getting through the course, not spinning out. New drift driver. It's got the yellow and red going, number 77. Giving me some little Tyke vibes, you know, some Fisher Price stuff. And he's got, it looks like that sticker on the side. That is a little Tyke sticker on the side of that.
I don't know if it's the colors or what, but this thing right here makes me hungry. I want to go get me a large fry from McDonald's every time I look at that car.
I could see some McDonald's vibes off that thing. I think we got cheeseburgers out front, though.
Yeah. Lawton Fire Hall, they always got some good French fries and nachos.
Just double checking, making sure he's out the back before we send Josh Newton, an 88 Turbo Coupe.
Yeah, I tell you, I said it last time. My Nana had one of these cars. This car right here reminds me of back in the early 90s and a ton of cartons of cigarettes. They all used to smoke cigarettes back then.
This thing scoots for a little 2.2 liter. I mean, not until recently with like the 2.7 liter Chevys and stuff. I mean, I feel like four cylinders back in, you know, especially in the 80s, man, they were garbage. That thing looks like it scoots pretty good. That's a nice car he's got.
I wish she was alive. I would send her a video of that car and ask her if she ever drove like that. That car does its stuff.
Just going to make sure he gets out before we send him out. Nicely done. I appreciate that. He said, you know what, the run was junk. I'm bailing early. I'm going to get out of the way. We appreciate that.
Mr. Wise, James Bondish.
Mr. Wise. He's that guy. The guy with the seat time.
It is. That's, by God, that's Ben Wise. Yes, sir.
Hey, how long do you think he's been wise? How long do you think he's been wise?
540i. It's a big BMW coming out here.
This thing's...
I feel like you don't see too many of these out here, but maybe I'm wrong.
That thing sounds rowdy.
I'm going to go look.
Yeah, it definitely has a unique sound to it. I'll give it that. A 5 Series out here, man. No, you don't see them. You know what? I would love to see the original owner of that car. Probably a doctor, maybe a lawyer.
I do.
This dude is one rear window away from looking like this thing's a dirt track car. He's been coming out here the last few weeks. Oh, actually, no, he was out here last year in that car. Little budget-built drifty project. That's what Sundays are for. Trevor Dentis. Started watching this driver come out early last year. He's one of our poster boys.
Throwing that 350Z in the neighborhood. Now we're out here with Wayne Finch.
New Edge Mustang in the pit. Got that little bit more horsepower, 4.6 in it. This has the PI heads on it. These are a little bit better 4.6s, I believe. Working his way around the pit. And out the back Wayne goes. Got the caddy back in the house. We're partying till 6 p.m., guys. Then we'll be back out here Thursday for our Thursday night shows. And that's right, it's a show, guys. We put on a show. You never know what's going to happen on a Thursday night. Noodle Man.
Oh, I love when Noodle Man gets out here.
And
He looks like he pulled most of it back out.
speaking of Thursday nights, Anthony Quinn, Noodle Man from Niagara Falls, came out here, always puts on a show, but had a little whoopsie with the wall, so he put on a show for the crowd. Lost the trunk, lost the rear bumper, and the muffler. But it looks like she's all back together. She seems like she's all there. Crazy first run for him.
Steve, you remember those Drift Vacation banners that we got? We actually have a lot of those left over. So if you're interested in buying one of the Drift Vacation banners for your car, just come find me or Steve and let us know, and we'll get you one.
Yeah, I think we can make it happen.
There we go. Getting out there with that 350Z. My boy is looking a lot more comfortable than earlier. I think earlier he had just a little bit of pit fright, but now he's back in action.
Getting around this pit nicely. From a 350 to a 370, you can see the body's updated a little bit. That back window and the trunk kind of molded together into one. A little bit more rounded off. Got a Lexus back in the pit. Big old chunk and angle kit on the front of this thing. Having a hard time getting it to break loose. Yep, you'll have that. There we go. It ain't over yet.
We got DJ getting out here. Donald Alianello. I think I said it right.
AKA DJ. Team Goat in the pit. Get out in tandem. He was out here from Drift Vacation, and literally from Friday night to Sunday night, you could see the improvements of his driving.
Wow, he's burning it down, dude.
Yes, he is. Woo!
I knew that was going to happen. The mixture of throttle and the hump in the track will throw you super quick.
These do make incredible drift cars, but the angle kits for the front of these are pricey.
How much are they, Steve?
Oh, man, I want to say you could scoop them for around $3,000. Wow.
That is pricey.
And that's on the cheaper end, and they're tough to find. You don't see these out in the drift world for a reason.
Oh, man, we got Bobby Crawford in the pit. Let's see if he could drift this thing. He said he's going to try to drift it today.
His tire pressure looked a little low in the back, cutting that corner short.
All right, Bobby, you might as well let me drive it. I'll show you how it works.
Crew cab Mustang in the pit. That's what I call those.
Crew cab Mustang, you're funny.
Crew cab Mustang. You can't stick swap. You need the pedal assembly out of a Mustang GT, drill the hole in the floorboards. You can stick swap these Crown Vics. Those are really cool when people do that.
Come on, Jesus, you're better than that.
Kyle Rusty in hot pursuit of Anthony Quinn.
Finally, a tandem. I've been waiting for a tandem all day.
All right, man, I'm standing there with it. Thank you. That little Beamer pulling away from Kyle in that 4.6 powered Sang. Madhouse. I gotta keep saying it. I love them boys. Aaron Farrell, Sobey, Austin, Jordan. I'm sure I'm missing a few. There's a bunch of them. And they're from all over. Some of them from Erie, PA, Buffalo, Lockport. Just under halfway through this day. We're going till 6 p.m. So, if you're in the Buffalo area, like if you're in downtown Buffalo, you're only about 40 minutes away from the Big Indian Drift Pit. Short ride down. Got food on the grill out front. We got delicious subs and all your gas station munchies. It's free to get in for drivers. It's free to get in and watch. You get to come see this place. The Big Indian when you drive down the 90, that real crazy, what is that place? That's what we are. We're the Drift Pit. It's like a skate park for cars. Bobby's back.
Honestly, if you ask me, it's the coolest place in Western New York, probably even farther.
The phone's like burning up. Bobby wheeling this thing through the pit. He's trying. Not much for angle on this thing. She isn't stock. She's lowered. This is his baby. And here's the thing. This is Bobby's daily driver. I don't advise doing this in your only car you got. But you know what? When you're young, you don't care. I'll figure out how to get to work tomorrow. So on our YouTube channel, Big Indian Motorsports, we actually got a deal with the whole Madhouse crew. They got an LS swapped Ford Ranger. Jordan Becker's got an absolute beautiful Nissan LS swapped also. We got all the Mercer brothers in there, Aaron Farrell's ride. And it's cool video because you get to kind of see behind the scenes of our compound where we work on all of our drift cars. And I almost get hit and killed in the video, so that's cool.
Very cool. And if anybody out there has a tire plug kit, I only need one. I don't want to go buy a whole pack. If somebody's got one, let me get it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have our beautiful red truck full of tools. There's probably a tire patch kit in there. These boys throwing down some tandems. That's what I like to see.
Moody Blues is back.
This thing is so wild to look at in the pit. It just doesn't look like it belongs here at all. But it is so cool looking. It looks like a cartoon car, I swear.
Yeah, this does. This looks like something out of like a crazy comic book or something.
Damn, this thing's putting up some decent smoke, too. She's a rowdy old girl.
Yeah, she's rocking a 5.3 in her, which some of you Mopar purists probably puke when you hear that. But
Oh,
if you've
that's
seen
cool.
the condition of that car when he bought it, he saved that thing. So we went from something you typically never see down at the pit to something you see a lot of, these good-looking 240s.
Folks, don't forget today, if you get hungry, head on into the Big Indian Smoke Shop. They got all types of variety of subs, ice cream. And you know what I like in there too, Steve? I like that beef jerky in there, man, the Wild Bills, man. That's hard to find. That's a good kind right there.
We got Cal Warner in the pit.
Oh, yeah, brother Cal made it to the pit. My boy's been talking about getting and burning down all week, so it's nice to see my man out here.
Can you turn this thing on? This. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... I'm trying, Kayla. Fuck. Ugh. Gucci, how do I get this taxi? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Wow, Steve, you're going to make her go walk across and do it?
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna drive. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, go fix them.
Dude, these things are so much fun, but like every time I ever try to drift on one of these, I'd launch myself. I wreck my knees. I hurt my back. Dude, it's like getting into a real car accident. Is this the brake? Oh, the brake don't work.
They're dangerous, man. I found my tire patch, or
Oh
tire
my God,
plug.
it's too low for me, man.
Thank Jesus for the big red truck over there, our tool carrier. That big red tool carrier over there is taking us all the way. I think to Texas. I don't think we went to Cali with that one yet, but we will. That thing will drive anywhere. It's an amazing piece of machinery and truck to have.
I'm gonna beat you, Kayla. Haha. Hold on, I gotta turn this thing around.
Steve's not familiar with the taxi cart. Taxi Garage Cart. Go check them out. They do a lot of cool stuff. And you could go get one of these things and come whip in the pit with me.
Shout out to everybody who came out today, too. It is a full house. We got some new cars out here, old cars. We got all types of cars out here today. We appreciate you guys spending your Sunday with us.
Literally, it's a beautiful mashup of cars right now.
All right, Kayla, I'm sorry. I pretty much just did nothing but struggle that entire time. I'm glad it's starting to cool off, Kayla. It was getting a little warm. We got to get Gucci out here because, like, these things are so cool, but I'm just not the best on them. All right, that's pretty much all I can do on that. Billy Nunya in the pit.
I love how he cut the back end of this thing off and turned it into a El Camino, El Paliso.
This was a cop car at one point in its life. Good old P71. She's seen better days. This thing's starting to look like a zombie at this point. Like, it looks like we buried this thing and it came back like 7 days later. Oh, yeah. Smoke out the 90. Hell yeah. Oh, that thing is screaming for its life. All the RPMs. The siren works good. The siren works good, and the engine works good. Those that we know. Billy Nunya leaving a little bit of rubber out there for us, but it kind of works. That's like a good another cone. Freeman Bender's in the pit. That sounds like a made-up name. I know that may be a real name, and it might be a real name, but I got to be honest with you, man. That sounds like something made up. You get caught, stealing something. What's your name? I'm Freeman Benders. I'm just here drifting. 370Z.
All the way, man. This dude drove pretty far.
Making sure he X's out the back. We're sending Noodle Man, and we're sending DJ. A little smoke boiling up from behind the B&B back there. Looks like they're barbecuing or something. I think Freeman was just burning it down. Nice clean run out of both those cars. And DJ's relatively, I want to say he's still like a drift rookie. First car finally coming out here.
Oh, man, we got Bobby back in the pit. Is he going to drift or burn it down? He's trying to drift.
He's trying to drift. I don't know if that diff is welded in that or not, but even like stock angle, you can party in these pretty good. I should bring out Camille Lee's car and show him how it's done.
Yeah, if you've ever seen that thing driving down the street, you know to run, man. That thing looks like he's definitely off duty working right now.
A little limiter bashing fun out of the little Miata that could.
Mr. White. I love the dedication this guy's got. He's out here every time. He's putting that work in and getting his seat time in.
Dylan Yoon, another guy that's got a lot of seat time here, and it shows. From a Japanese four-door to a good old American two-door Mustang GT. I'll be honest with you, for a long time growing up, big drag racer, these Mustangs really didn't do it for me. Bang for buck, I always figured you'd go get an LT1 Camaro. But I think these Mustangs have finally found a niche in the drift community because the aftermarket for them is plentiful. The body parts are everywhere because they made 6 cylinders. So I think you're starting to see them lower powered Mustangs find a home. Cal Warner in the pit, one of the big Indian drift pit mechanics. Him, Dan the Man, and Douglas Vanstrom Performance. Those guys are what keep all these drift pit cars chugging and rolling.
Oh yeah, Cal is the man. I'll tell you what right now. This guy is so kind-hearted. If you ever talk to him, you'll notice immediately all he means is good.
We love you, Cal. Yeah.
Yeah, Cal's the man. Always super respectful when he comes in the Seneca Auto Parts here. We'll let Cal do what he wants. Burn it down, Cal. Swing some donuts. And as soon as I say that, yep, he's a nice guy. He's like, no, man, no. That took enough time. Let the T-Bird come back out.
They didn't know Cal could drift. He just got that car about a month ago. He came right out here ripping and rolling.
Woo-wee. Dude, you know this thing probably had like Nirvana or Beastie Boys blaring in this thing.
Josh Newton, man, this guy just coming out here the past couple shows, he's already turning into a baby wheelman. Look at him, he's whipping a 2.2 liter. Thing has no horsepower. .240 out in the pit. This thing sounds like a Fast and Furious movie.
Me out of Mike.
That Miata taking it all the way into the back of the pit.
Woo! Spicy. Throwing that thing in, Trevor.
Yeah,
Hell
this guy.
yeah. Getting
This
a little
guy's on
cloudy,
one.
starting to cool off. Mother Nature might, let the track down a little bit for us and help some of you more lower horsepower rides out. We'll see. But we're going till 6 p.m.
He's headed back in the neighborhood with some speed, too.
Got a full house, guys. Got the convenience store open. So if you do get hungry, we got fresh made subs in there. You can do buffalo chicken, chicken finger, got
Dude.
meatball in there, all the fresh lunch meat.
Good
all
subs.
your favorite gas station munchies, your Doritos, your barbecue chips.
And it's not like no gas station subs either. It's some
Nuh-uh.
baller bomb subs.
No,
They're
it's
so
mad
good.
good. So like what I get the buffalo chicken. I get like chicken breast with hot sauce, mayo, bacon, jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese. I call that the Steve. And then you get it all toasted. You get a bag of chips and wash it all down with like a Mountain Dew. Hell yeah. That's pretty much my lunch every day at the auto parts store.
Steve, I hate to say this, but I just ate one.
I knew you disappeared. I knew it. You scurried off and got a sub. I don't blame you, though.
I like this 370Z. He knows what he's doing behind the wheel of that thing.
You jinxed him.
I was just about to say I
You
jinxed
jinxed him.
him.
Damn
That
it.
happens. We got Noodle Man and DJ headed out into the pit, tandeming it up.
Taking a little different approach around the berm. And look at that, DJ having a hard time keeping up, and he would. His car's definitely got more stock parts on it. He is doing good. Ran that whole layout smooth again.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
No, I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to pay whatever it is. Yeah. I just need to get a barb or something like that and a clamp. My power steering line blew right off.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, you'll help yourself. Just like leave the receipt separate, that's all.
Dylan Yoon, he's getting it, man. This dude's always getting it, though. Car's always beautiful. He's always driving good.
Where's our friend who owns the midget car, the number 77, my guy from Amherst? If you could stop on up to the media tower, our friend who owns number 77 car, the midget car here.
Yeah, we've had a lot of really wild stuff come out here. We haven't had one of those. Down at Wham, We Are Mopar show, Gucci Burr helped set that up down in Texas. We actually did see a couple of those come in the pit and play.
There we go. Kyle Rusty getting around the pit.
Kyle Rusty, a nice A to B run in the beater stang. Team beater stang. There's like 5 of us. And I got to say, I don't know if you guys are ever going to go back and watch this, but shout out to you boys for helping me keep my car going this year. Because without them, my car would be down and out. So shout out to Kyle Rusty, Jay Hassan, Brett Hoffman. Score Scotty Slides.
Folks, it's just a light drizzle, too, by the way. It says it's going to end in about 45 minutes. So this will be good to calm them tires down. Might be a good time to get yourself a little break, head into the Big Indian Smoke Shop and get yourself a sub, maybe even an ice cream with some sprinkles.
Ooh, a little rain coming down, just breezing by, just a cloud. Don't worry, it'll go away soon.
Sprinkles. It's okay. It's some free slide, some free horsepower, if you will.
Somebody say sprinkles?
Sprinkles for your ice cream, sprinkles for the drift pit.
No, not yet. I was eventually, but if I get to it, great. If not, I don't care. I've had an aggravating weekend, so. What?
Oh, it is quiet out here.
Just going to take a second here. Oh, and we're sending them. We just wanted to take care of a few things for our live stream. When the rain rolls in, we got a couple things we got to do. Yep, that track is going to get slick. So the surface of the Big Indian Drift Pit is blacktop. So sometimes this right now, when you get this first rain, it brings some of the oil, some of the coolant up to the surface. So for the next few minutes, it's going to be slick out there, drivers.
Be very careful heading back in the neighborhood. But burn it down if you want to. Now is the time. Track conditions changing on a dime, but that's just how it is here at the Big Indian Drift Pit. You never know quite what you're going to see, what you're going to get.
Bobby Crawford initiating on the first turn. Not looking too bad. Bobby burning down.
This will help Bobby Crawford a little bit in that big old 4.6 liter. This will help him out. This rain. People like the rain, honestly, because this helps you preserve your tires. You don't have to use as much power. You don't have to beat on your car as much. So if you're learning to drift, this is actually kind of a pro. This is a good thing for you.
Save yourself some tires, some effort, and just slide around.
Yeah, we don't mind a little rain. Man, these cars are awfully slow through the lanes.
Just waiting on securing some of our cameras in the back.
Ah, that makes sense.
Don't want Paul run over.
We needed this rain. We haven't had a good rain in a little bit.
The last time the pit was canceled, we had some rain, but we're not afraid of it this time.
Yeah, now that I think about it, we did have some rain all last week, but we were dry Thursday. Mother Nature made it happen for us.
And what a fun Thursday that was.
I mean, we had a paraglider. We had Kyle Sliger, stunt bike rider in the house. We had the whole Fox family running the live stream. I mean, Gucci was here. Brokeleg wasn't. Steve was. I was here.
This wind is carrying the rain.
Wayne Finch just taking.
Yeah. I was on their car. I said, Carol, we love you, Carol. Sweet. I believe it or not, it's quiet as the fire.
There we go. Big F350.
It's getting nice and slippery out there, folks. Slide at your own risk, as Paige would say.
That's something Safety Steve would say.
You don't get to see all the time. It's a beautiful truck. And I'm pretty sure it used to be, but now it's a drift truck. Steve, where are you hiding at in this rainstorm right now?
I'm hiding in my Mustang, but now I'm stranded because I don't want to get all wet with my headset and my mic.
I feel that. The only person that's braving the weather is my beautiful girlfriend right here, taking it on. We're all hiding. I'm in the Crown Vic at the front, and this car right here, I thought he was about to burn down, but he's got it under control. The rain will get you, man. It could be slick in some spots and a little dry in others, so you got to be careful. Clouds are rolling by pretty fast. Hopefully this will be over in just a few short minutes. This guy with his turboed Firebird, he's got some cojones out here with the rain. This is such a weird car to see out here in the pit.
A little rain won't hurt nothing, and it's going to just make it a little extra fun for the guy. Think longer.
Man, making some turbo noises. Those are the noises I've heard here in the pit.
I mean, it kind of works. Like I said, if you're trying to learn how to drift, this will help preserve your car every which way. Won't kill your tires as fast. It's not so harsh on the car. And who doesn't want to play in a wet parking lot and not get in trouble?
Right. Another car.
Oh, yeah.
Some seat time car.
Quick little 30 minutes of rain showers, and we'll be right back to partying out here at Big Indian Drift Pit. Thanks, everybody, too, for coming out and having this fun with us. It shows your dedication. We love that.
Headed back to the neighborhood. It's dangerous out there in the neighborhood, especially with the rain. What could happen? You could slip up a little bit and you accidentally kiss the wall. Got this Trans Am back out here.
They say this rain will turn boys to men right here. And he's trying to get out there.
Also, running car. Don't get too crazy out in the neighborhood. We don't want to peel nobody off the wall today.
We might do a wet T-shirt contest here in a few minutes, folks.
I'm going to win. I'm going to win one. I just need a white T-shirt.
Yeah, wet T-shirt contest. Tony got that all white tee on.
And the winner, this guy walking up with his
in.
white tee on right now. He won the contest before it even started.
Mr. Wise out here in the pit for probably the 100th time today. Got the top up this time. Still enjoying himself. The rain is probably so much more enjoyable when it's out here.
Hey, shout out to Cal, too. Cal's over here still changing tires in the rain. He doesn't let this thing stop a thing. Cal is still rolling, man. Cal's still rolling like my Nana's old Firebird over here. The coupe getting back in the lineup.
It up on the berm. Not too bad in the rain.
Rainy day down here, guys. But we're going to make the most of it. We're going to keep partying, keep it rolling. Sunday test and tune. Gives you an opportunity to play in the rain a little bit.
Billy coming to get busy. It looks like we're about to have a cap off.
Oh, man.
Oh, this thing's eating right into
and Big
second
Enrico.
gear. Oh, that's a lot of RPMs. Is that third? Whoa! And boom goes the dynamite.
I see Chase, the birthday boy, in there getting and helping burn them tires out. Happy birthday, Chase.
Now I'm in the white Crown Vic right now. I'm not driving, but we're getting a front row seat right now of the action.
I'm loving it. It's a party down here still. Everyone in the lanes revving their engines. Let's go.
Let's go. Starsky and Hutch out here cruising. Yeah, Chase, happy birthday, buddy!
Camille Lee partying a little bit. The big Indian, bad girl style Crown Victoria.
We
All
got
right, that's a
Kyle
pretty cool
and
pairing. We
Noodle
got
Man out here
Noodle
together.
Man, Anthony Quinn, chasing Kyle Rusty up.
Good thing he's got his noodles. He might need those to help flow down here today. Oh, he's spinning out. He might need to go see Cal over there and get them tires changed. Dan's off the clock today.
All
So
right,
shout
now
out
we're
Dan the
taking
man because
Crown
he
Vic for a
usually
spin
never.
real quick.
He always works. He's like the Fox
Whoa,
family.
easy does it, Camille.
Oh yeah. Crackle pop. Go the.
Let's go.
Big Chase, was that the first time you had some tires pop?
That was awesome, guys.
Yeah, Chase.
Let's go. Down here having fun with us on his birthday, Tony. Let's go.
Yes, you gotta love that, man.
Good vibes only here at Big Indian, guys. I don't want to be cheesy. There's enough stress and BS in the world. Just come down here, have some fun, and get some ice cream, right, Tony? Hell yeah.
You need it, baby. They got it here at Big Indian.
But yeah, we just try to keep it light down here, guys. That simple. Just come down and drive, burn it down, maybe eat some subs. Let's go. Mother Nature, rain in our parade, but we still gonna potty. We still gonna potty. We still got a long line of cars.
I just had a talk with the car gods, and I asked them, I said, hey, can you go ahead and tell this rain to get back another day?
Oh man, we're checking out the damage on the cop car El Camino ran by Billy Nunya, and it is not looking too hot. This car is seen better days, but it's a runner, and that's all that matters. We love our runners around here. It looks like there's a picture of Broke Leg on the side right there. His name's above it. It's craziness. Long hair just like him. Wow.
Scott, our paraglider friend, just pulled up the newest to Big Indian Motorsports. Scott has arrived. He's waiting to see if this rain clears out so he can take it up in the sky today. Woo-wee.
It's a wet one today.
Oh, that was the boss driving the Crown Vic. Okay. All right. That car took it a few places already. She went to Atlantic City for Burnout Wars.
Hey, special shout out again to Fox 2 and his family, the Fox family. They're always working nonstop. Rain, sleet, they're here to go. Woo!
Woo-wee. Little tilt-a-world effect on that spin out.
It's like a water park here today, folks, and you know what that means. Woo-hoo! This is a new meaning of playing in the rain here. He's hitting all the puddles out there today, baby. Looks like fun.
Jay Gleason out in the pit.
I know that kid. We went to high school. I didn't know he was building that fucking thing. I was like, whoa, dude, that's awesome.
I can't wait to pull my Camaro out of the storage shed.
Oh, it is beautiful weather out here right now at the Big Indian Drift Pit. I'm telling you, rain does not affect anything besides the life of tires. It saves them, and that's what we want, to save all tires so we could drift longer.
All right, we got Bobby Crawford, and then we got the boss. Little Crown Vic on Crown Vic action. Woo-wee! Bobby hanging on to it. Eric losing it. Maybe he thought he was going for to link the course, so Eric felt like he was out of shape.
Who wants to be the bad cop first good cop here? Who is it going to be today?
It's like a yin-yang out there.
The Yin Yang Twins, yeah. This is Eric's new favorite car, he told me. He just rips it in that thing right there. Gucci's in the back seat holding on there. I see Camille in the front. It is getting wet out there, folks.
I guarantee you that's not the first time he's been in the back of one of those.
Oh, yeah, my boy in the drop-top pickup truck. Yes, sir. Shout out to him at Route 5 Motorsports. He's out here with no top on, ready to go have some fun still.
The white Crown Vic has Holly EFI on it, welded diff, and Doug Vanstrom built transmission in it. Eric trying his luck in the rain, going up and down the tabletop.
Oh! I see Camille with that hand out the window getting her record on. That is going to be another awesome video for Big Indian Motorsports on Instagram, Facebook. Follow all the social medias, folks. I don't know
These
if you
two are
folks
like
seen that
kids in the pit
Al
right
Sliger
now.
from last week. That was an awesome video on Instagram. It had over 1 million views already.
Eric is trying his luck with this thing, but I mean, if anybody could do it, it's him. Like the wheelman, I'll give Eric credit. He can drive. He can drive semis. He can drive telehandlers, front loaders, back loaders, side loaders, all that. I don't know. I just made up a side loader. Whatever. Yo, Tiger, you're dedicated, my man. Standing out there in the rain.
Tiger!
He's in the zone. Tiger. All right. He's a Crown Vic fan. Yeah, he definitely is. The rain is not slowing anybody down.
Oh!
Good old Nissan 240 in the pit, making all the good turbo noises.
Yeah, if you don't know how to drift in the rain, this is a place to learn and to have fun right here at Indian.
Back in action.
Folks at home watching, don't forget, you can sign up for your own drift school at Rome CP and have a private lesson. We have rental cars that you could drive in the school. It is a great thing, a great experience, and to help either learn for the first time or even just tighten up your existing skills with Rome CP, a Formula Drift Driver Pro.
So not only is this a silver beamer, it's also a white beamer. So we get a lot of silver beamers, white beamers, silver and white, and can't keep track of all of them. So Paul Fox does his very best to keep your names and all the information right on them live streams. A lot of work doing all that. We got our camera girls. We got Molly down here. We got camera guys. We got Bryce. They got everyone down here hiding under cover. Got Nick back over there. We're good. Making it happen.
There we go. Some Trans Am action out here. Enough of the Fords. Get some Chevys.
We're got a little bit of throttle control in the rain. There we go. No more throttle control. Hammer down. Party time. Party mode is indeed engaged. Oh, there we go.
If you ever seen the sign that said slippery when wet, this is what they're talking about right here. Because it's getting slick out there, and that's when the fun happens. According to the weather report, the rain is stopping in less than 30 minutes.
The rain is going. Expected to stop in the next
folks,
25
if you feel like you need a dry T-shirt for the ride home, go in there and support. You can purchase one inside. They got the Big Indian Drift Pits shirts inside. Also the Bad Girl style. If you like how Camille drives, give her a shirt a try. It's inside there at the Big Indian Smoke Shop. We got all types of merch.
Ooh, there we go. That's all that 2.2 liter needed was a little bit of extra slide juice, and now it's getting down like anybody else.
Making sure he goes out the back.
Disappear, you get to the neighborhood. Now we got Mr. Wise out here in his Miata.
Got the top up.
A little extra wetness helps these cars go a long way.
You would think everybody here has their top up, but Lenny over there has a chop top, no top Ranger he's about to bring out from Route 5 Motorsports. Dude, that thing is sick.
Anybody want to take a ride with Lenny? He's got an extra seat in there for anybody looking to go for a ride.
This guy made a trip to come all the way down to hang out and party with us. We appreciate that, brother.
.370Z in the pit right now. First time for that driver to be out here. We welcome them to the man. Check us out, Facebook, Instagram. You can find our schedule so you can stay up to date on when we're doing our rowdy burnout shows, giving away thousands of dollars. which we're doing next weekend, next Saturday for the Gucci Burnout competition, or when
Right,
the
so
next time we're doing drift
with the
games.
turbo. Oh man, we got Dr. Brokeleg on the live stream. What's good, brother? I can't wait to see you July
look who we
20th
got
so
on
I
the
can
live
beat you in the
stream. Good
burnout
old
contest.
Dr. Brokeleg from Donuts for Dollars, our boy from Cali. What's up, dude?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Lenny coming out. I love this thing. Old school mini truck.
Lenny
Oh, yeah.
always brings around the coolest looking stuff.
They're having some good old-fashioned fun there. Folks, don't forget, too, if you're 21 and over and smoke, check out inside at the lounge. Now's a good time to check out at the lounge, too. See what type of smoke options they got in there.
Let's go, let's go. I love this. 90s mini truck fun in the pit. Big old Crown Vic in hot pursuit. Oh no, oh no. Okay, they're good.
There's a good save there.
Oh, we're getting a little wild out here in the Crown Vic. Oh, we got
This
Lenny
is a great
behind
collaboration
us.
here. Big Indian Motorsports and Route 5 Motorsports. Lenny out there tearing it up for you folks in the rain. You got to love it. Woo!
I love this Ranger. It's got the Ghost Flames, the 90s Boyd style wheels on the front.
Lenny is puking all over the place. That little truck is going down.
I kind of want to buy this Ranger. I'm not going to lie.
Maybe
I got
it
a
wasn't.
small block at home.
Looks
I can
like it's
plug in that
working
thing.
now.
Oh, dude, that thing would be a menace. Woo! Eric White, high side on the berm.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Hang on to it, hang on to it.
Woo! What a show these two guys are putting on for you folks.
Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, we're just doing our own thing now. No way. No
Oh, Lenny, she's starting. Lenny, I think she's getting hot, buddy.
If you won't come drive with me, but he can do this. You won't drive with me. I won.
That thing is awesome. Lenny is an absolute madman. He does not care that it's raining. He wants to come down. Eric White feeling some type of way right now, just beating the snot out of this Vic. Getting crazy with the Vic back into the neighborhood. Be careful, brother. It is slick out there.
The rain
Mother
is
Nature helping
stopping.
you more lower horsepower cars out.
I see Scott the paraglider taking a look out. He's taking a look out and wondering it might be time.
Oh, we got Jack in the pit right now. Hey.
Drifting on the berm might be a new thing. Eric is might be trending now.
We're going out together? Huh?
Headed back into the neighborhood. Getting spicy.
He's back now. He's coming out tonight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he just some football shit.
The rain has gone and left the building. Now it is clear skies once again.
Yeah.
But days have been aggravating for me to say the least, so I want a fucking couple hours to myself tonight.
Yeah.
You need to do that every now and then.
Mr. Wise partying it up in his Miata out there.
Right, yeah, you gotta take that time out.
I can't stand smoke. Fucking moron. Puts out immediately.
I just put out immediately.
Alright, she's joking, bro. She's joking, bro. We're cool. Cool, bro.
Make sure you come down here. The rain disappeared. We're still here to have some fun.
Look at what's going on yesterday.
A little spin out. The rain will get you here and there.
Is that video on YouTube right now? I want to go watch that. Nick or, oh my god, Andy was like, I'm leaving you in there doing that. Sick. I'm like, I don't expect to be in your videos that dope. I would love that. Whatever happened.
Just doing a little party out in the pit.
The caddy's getting back in line. Cadillac Jack. We got Billy's Pops over here, the guy who runs the lights with Billy Nunya. Yeah, shout out to the Billy crew. What's up, brother? That on the screen as El Poliso after I said it. The car. Don't go too far, Gucci, because we're coming to do a little tandem. Random tandem.
This 370Z, partying it up.
All right, so the boss and Gucci Bear want to party. I am going to grab my helmet and go for a ride here. So we got the boss driving the Crown Vic with the Holly EFI, the Doug Vanstrom tune and transmission, welded diff, stock gears, and then Gucci Bear's stock is hell, beat to death Dodge Charger RT. It's got some shorty headers on it, and that's about it.
Oh, the old Volvo. That looks like the one they had in Jurassic Park.
Let's go. A little Volvo wagon in there.
Hey, we gotta get a hold of Paige and let her know to let RJ's kids in here.
Volvo wagon. That's really cool. You know, and honestly, not a big Volvo guy. Not a big Volvo guy. But you got to give the guy credit. Dude, when was the last time you seen one of those in really good shape? And when was the last time you see someone partying in one? So that's a pretty neat ride. I believe that was his first run. We're going to make sure he goes out the back as well. Can still him.
Oh, he's having fun over there.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, see that? And that's why we wait. That's why we wait.
Okay, we need Paige at the front.
Paige, we need you to report to the front, please. We got a couple of guys we want to get in. Eric's trying to call you. Paige, report to the front.
Yeah.
This Volvo is something else, man. Pretty cool ride.
Jake Lorison coming out here in 1983. T-top. Oh, not T-top. My bad. Regular roof. Turbo Firebird. Blow-through carburetor. Small block Chevy. Let's go. In the neighborhood he goes. I'm in Gucci Bear's ride. Tony D. And Eric White behind us.
Oh, yeah, the water is flying. Oh, it is slippery out here today, folks. Woo-wee.
Boss Man and Tony, let's go. These boys are having a hard time keeping up. Is Gucci Burr the better four-door driver? Oh no!
Reporting live from the pit. It is awesome out here today.
Hey, let's go, let's go! Little ballroom dancing action!
Yeah!
Eric White now pulling away from Gucci. Woo-wee! What a ride that was.
That was fucking awesome.
Man, we're all over the
Fucking tire flash came through. That was fucking awesome.
right on the fucking window.
That was awesome.
From two big old four doors to a little itty bitty 350Z.
I know, that was awesome. We get her going. That is, what's that? Oh yeah, they can't hold up long. They're all training on me.
Folks, if you want to learn how to drive like that, go to BigIndianDriftPit.com and sign up. Get that lesson and take your drifting to the next level from Rome CP. We got a few classes left, end of July through August. Professional drifting, Formula Drifter, Rome CP teaching class here at Big Indian.
All right, that was Gucci Burrs and the boss's way of trying to drive the track.
Oh, we're just trying to hurry up the process of drying this place up.
Shout out to our friend Scott, our newest addition to Big Indian Motorsports, our paraglider friend. Last Thursday, he was flying over this place like random birds fly. He's here tonight. He's in there with Big Indian.
Back into the neighborhood he went.
Wow, look at the Rebel out here. There is a lot of fluid and burnt rubber here on the track today.
There we go. Daniel's son out here.
You don't know when stuff's dropping. He's like, nah, I'm just
No,
watching
because
back
Andy
now.
is a fucking
All
moron.
right, I think this is the first time the CTSV's been out here in the rain. He didn't need no help. This thing makes plenty of power.
CTSVs are so cool to see, bro. Never get to see them. Steve, are you ever going to get in the beater stang?
Nah, I'm good.
The mics are working.
What?
I don't think these
It's not working.
They barely are.
Oh, yeah.
Steve, they're looking for you to hit in that beater stang one of these times.
I mean, I have to put a set of tires on it, but I'm going to be honest with you. That car's aggravated me enough this weekend. I got it down here in one piece. I'm good. We got plenty of other people that want to drive. Like Wayne Finch here.
Wayne Finch, man, sending this Mustang like how it's supposed to be.
A little bit of limiter action.
There we go, sliding around, getting a little frisky. Well, since the rain touched down, it's kind of almost turned into open pit almost, but
Yeah? Yeah, it's all wet.
Minute and 30 seconds. Yeah.
oh yeah, guys, we are switching to open pit. We're going to put a minute, 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to try to keep these runs going quick so nobody's sitting in line too long.
I'm from Buffalo, West Seneca area.
Oh, okay.
Open pit, get in line, come hang out with us. We're going to pick up some cones here. Sliding in the rain, making it look easy. Just figured I'd come remove some of the cones so we could get the real party happening.
Let me know, man. Just send me a message.
There we go. Cones out of the way. Well, I got one more row to do. Look at Cal. Get down, man. I see you, brother. Spicy on the berm.
Cal here is good motivation to show you could do anything you put your mind to. I mean, he just started drifting about a month or so
Hold
ago.
up. Mr. F350. Oh, we'll let him go. I'll get the cones next run.
Some people used to say Ford stands for fix or repair daily, but this thing right here is lasting long. I ain't see this thing go bad yet.
Getting down in this F350.
Whoa.
Burning it down in party mode right now.
Oh, damn. That must be from that cop car. Holy shit. I got shit all over my bed. Must be from that cop car seat. Next Saturday, Gucci's got his own burnout show here. It's going to be big, $3,000 in prizes. Next Saturday is going to be a big day. But don't forget Thursday night show, too. You never know what's going to happen out here at Big Indian.
Sorry about that. I had to get the cones cleaned up.
Gushy Burr to the rescue.
All the way from Maryland. He's come all the way out here just to show you guys a good show out here and have a little fun himself.
My guy all the way from Maryland. I keep messing that one up. 50 seconds left on the clock. Headed into the neighborhood. Beautiful day now. 2 hours left to burn it down, have some fun. So make sure you get in line. Nice, little 360 action, double 360.
Yeah.
Get it, man. Oh, wow, look who it is. I didn't even realize we got Josh Grenold in the pit right now. I should have known with that Lexus pulling in it was him.
Oh, yeah. I call that car right there the West Side Special. I grew up like on the west side of Buffalo, and there was a ton of these things whipping around like this right around the corner. The West Side Special.
Yeah, for sure. God, it's so annoying that he can talk.
Okay, getting down out here.
He's got some good control on
Super
that thing.
slippery out in the pit right now. Some spots are drying up, but we're going to have some puddles left over.
There he goes. Now he's finding his mojo a little bit. I jinxed him.
That happens. Headed into the back of the neighborhood.
We got
Yeah, I
such
think
a
he
nice-
forgot there was a time up here.
Yeah, it happens.
Sounds like he's ripping back up this way now. Okay, he exited. He exited the pit.
Are we getting... Oh, wait. Yeah, you go. You're good.
Oh, my God. Hanging on to it. It is slick out there, boys and girls.
The Madhouse ride is looking good right now.
Austin Mercer back in the pit. Finally got this car back together. Got it looking good. He's got it running all right. He's coming out here to party with us. Sunday test and tune. First half of the day we ran layout and the track was dry. Second half open pit and it's wet. You know, we really cater our drivers, I tell you what.
Oh, he's sending that thing. Getting nasty with the wall, feeling it out. Ooh, extra slidey.
Hey-oh, saved it. Wild.
He's just out there whipping, enjoying his time.
That was a rowdy session. Little high-speed spin-outs there. All right, so we are going to have 3 Crown Vics. I think we're going to have a total about $3,000 worth of vehicles in the pit.
Three-way burnout right now.
We got 3 4.6s in the pit. We got 12 doors in the pit.
There's a lot of Crown Vic action in the pit right now. It's getting a little crazy.
Yeah.
This
looks like a
really
scene out of Bad Boys.
synchronized,
Martin
truth be
Lawrence and
told.
Will Smith out here tonight, baby.
Three Crown Vics, tons of action. This is what we like to see at the pit.
Who's the baddest cop of them all? Who can blow out a tire first? Woohoo!
Oh
Whoa!
my God.
That was a
Bobby's
close
feeling
one out
crazy.
there.
Dual Crown Vic burnouts.
Let's go! Panther platform party. Yeah, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Woo!
These boys are going hammer bammer out here. Letting these Crown Vics eat, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's
Hell
go!
yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, my
Woohoo!
God.
Let's go. That was a loud one. Those ones I felt in my chest.
Oh, that was awesome.
Bobby,
My God.
you get over here. That time says 0, brother. Get in here.
We got drift lessons with Rome CP. They should do cop car lessons with Eric White because he's a bad to the bone out there, man. He's taking that cop car to a new level.
There we go.
Let's go. Shout out to Billy Nunya, Bobby Crawford, and the man, the myth, the drift pit owner himself, Eric White. Let's go, guys. Woo! This track is a mess. This track is soiled.
And the caddy straight from the Sopranos, bada bing, bada boom. He's out here tearing it down in that thing.
Bada bing, bada boom. No, it wasn't me. We're good.
CTSV in the pit. This is a very clean car to be out here gallivanting around in.
Now, did he tow this in, or is this his daily driver? Because if so, he's a cool dude, I tell you.
I mean, it's got plates on it, so you might be able to go get the bread and milk in it.
I wonder if he's got a leather jacket to go with this thing right here.
A leather jacket? What is it? What do you think this is? A Harley? It's a goddamn CTSV. If anything, he's got some Pumas on.
Gucci's a little young. He don't know Italian guys wear Cadillacs and leather jackets.
Yeah, that was old school. This is a new school duo.
This ain't a new school caddy right here, man. It's kind of old school.
You think so? All right. My fault. I forgot to start the timer. It happens. It's been about a minute. My lovely wife, who went out to go grab something to snack on real quick, she hasn't ate all day. She controls the time usually, so I tried to take over her job real quick, and I'm no good at that. Very nice. Good run, brother. All right, we're sending out Noodle Man. Get out there, brother. Oh, yeah. Click
Anthony
that.
Quinn in the pit.
Burning it down right now. Noodle Man is a good guy. He always puts on a good show, man. He's an interesting dude to watch. "40 seconds left in the pit." This is a true testing tune if I've ever seen one.
Anthony Quinn, he's from Niagara Falls, no stranger to drifting. His brother Jeff Quinn comes out here. His old man, I believe, is also working on a Fox body. Really good driver, always puts on a show when he comes out here. When we do drift games, he's usually a contender for some moolah.
Thank you.
Oh my God. That'll cool you off.
All right, hit that timer for me. All right, Josh Newton, get out there, brother. Go burn it down.
.2 liter turbo 4-cylinder. This thing's rocking a stick. Dude, this has been an awesome day, truth be told. We've had a lot of weird stuff come out here, a lot of really cool stuff out here. Can't go wrong with some Crown Vics. We're going till 6 p.m., so just over an hour and a half left. We'll be back here Thursday for our crazy, crazy Thursday night stunt shows. We got bikes, quads, ATVs. You never know what you're going to see, guys. We got Lenny the Legend. We had a paraglider in here the other day, Scott. He's here hanging out with us today, so shout out to you, Scott. You can check out the live stream from last Thursday, man. We had a paraglider out here with Kyle Sliger, the boss man, and the 700 horsepower Nissan FD car. We do the Army truck at 8:30. We send cars out to do donuts and slide around it. So it's a fun time. Got food in the back. We got pastelitos, loaded fries, loaded nachos, burgers, dogs, barbecue chicken out front. So it's a party. Bring your car, bring a helmet, come have some fun.
Throwing that thing right now.
Oh. Oh, Lenny the Legend, always looking out for me. It's a 2-3 in that car, 2-3.
I could finally hand the job back to my lovely lady and get back on the mic with Steve. We got Lenny. God dang it. Lenny was cool enough to let me bring the Charger over, and he repaired the little bit of damage I had on my roof.
Let's go. This is a really cool mini truck sporting them 90s Boyd style wheels. Boyd Coddington wheels, real popular in the 90s. Not only on street rods, but in the mini truck scene. This thing's cool. It's got a small block, I mean, at 355. I believe that's a 305 bored out. And this thing is singing. My God, a lot of RPMs out of that thing. I got a motor at home for this thing. I want this thing.
You want this thing?
I do.
Why?
Why? Dude, because I'm a 90s baby. Back in 95, 96, this thing was so cool. I'm a nerd for period correct stuff.
No offense to Lenny, but this thing's ugly.
And I mean, it takes an absolute beating, so she's a good unit.
It does take a beating, I'll give it that.
I mean, it just took,
He's just letting it live on the rev limiter.
I don't know how it doesn't blow up. My God. I mean, dude, that was 2 minutes of, 6,000 RPMs? She wants more. Wow. That's a unit. That's a unit.
Madhouse Drift Team.
We're doing open pit right now. Drivers got, right now, it looks like, a minute and 30 we're giving drivers. So come out here, do whatever they want. Exit out the front, then we send the next one right back out. We started with the drift layout. Gives drivers something for shoot for, kind of helps them hone their drifting skills. But now with all the rain out here, we're just going to give them 2 minutes, minute and 30 to party. Oh, that good sound at 3.5. That thing is loud, Gucci.
Yeah, it is definitely incredibly loud. And this dude has the weirdest exhaust that sticks out past his bumper. It's like an inch off the ground.
Oh, yeah, all limiter. Can he hang on to it? Can he hang on to it? Baby toe on that throttle.
All day. He's letting that thing slide.
Working that throttle up too much. From one G35 to the next, this one, Cal Warner's ride. This one is stock as stock can be. I want to say it's got a welded diff, and that's it. New to the drifting scene, he's got a Matthew at home, you know, good old boy. Likes the small block Chevys. Dude, look at the size. What is that, an S10 or a Ranger? I can't see from here. On the trailer over there. God damn. Some mud boggers over here. Unload that thing and drop it in the pit. I don't know if we could get that to. I love hanging out the Big Indian just because, you know, a lot of people, when they're traveling up and down the 90, going New York State to Erie, PA, or Silver Creek, whatever, you see a lot of cool stuff on the thruway, and sometimes a lot of cool stuff just pulls in just to gas up. Cal out there giving her all she's got.
Cal Warner testing out the berm on the tabletop. All right, we got the custom F-250 coming out here. Oh, okay. Hitting us with the beans.
Ooh, that thing, I mean, I know it's wet out, but damn, that thing was screaming right there.
Sounding extra rowdy.
1979 F-250 Custom 460 still in this big girl. Got a Crown Vic front end. Oh my God. Crown Vic front end on the front of it. 373 gears in the back thing. What gets her to party around the big old drift pit.
We got to get this guy a Mustang angle kit. This thing would be a party animal with an angle kit.
Crown Vic, I believe the Crown Vic front ends are different than a Mustang.
Oh, okay.
They are different, yes.
Now, if the pit was dry right now, he'd be putting on an absolute smoke show.
Ooh, giving her a bath right there, helping her clean up this place.
They're 10s, but he keeps them clean.
Three, two, one. What a unit, man. That's a good girl right there.
That is a good girl. Jack's out here in this BMW. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name. Don't even make sense in my brain.
There we go. He's still partying. He's still partying.
Jack is partying up. We're going to actually try to sweep some puddle off the track so it'll dry quicker. We want to get back to burning it down and having the most fun possible. All right, a little sweepy sweep on the track.
Yeah, it is a disaster. We've let this get out of hand for sure.
Oh no, we're leaving the tire. We're to get rid of the water.
Oh. All right.
I like leaving the tire because I like to see how much it stacks up to by the end of the night.
Oh, dude, after our Thursday shows, like, because when the sun goes down, right before we shut it down at 10, it gets rowdy that last hour. This track is crazy. But what's impressive, I'm here every day at the auto parts store. You'll come out here and the next day by 1, 2 o'clock, usually it's immaculate looking. Somebody comes down, takes care of it.
Holy cow, look at that mud bogger back there on the trailer.
I know I pointed that out earlier, but dude, that's a big boy toy, dude. My God.
Yeah, if you want to bring it in the pit, brother, it's free. You can just bring that thing right in.
I wish we had something for him to run over. We do got a Dodge Charger.
Trust me, if he wants to run over a car, I will get a car down here. Trust me.
We do got a couple corpses sitting back at the shop.
Exactly.
We're gonna do with.
If nobody wants to cough up a car to run over, I'll bring the crop top to get ran over. Shout out the man, the myth, the legend, Eric White in the pit right now, cleaning up the water so we could have some fun out here. If you guys don't know, he's the man behind this whole facility, and he makes it happen.
Doesn't sound like it's running too good. That's a weak break. No.
BigIndianDriftPit.com. Go check it out. There's a lot of cool stuff online. We got Rome CP Drift School right here in the pit. We got a bunch of events. We got new merch popping up. Oh yeah, getting this water off the track pretty quickly. Now it'll dry up 10 times quicker. You know, that's going to spiffy up the track for you right in the middle of the fun. We got to get this track clean, man.
Sun's coming back out. We got just under an hour and a half left to party.
That's sick, dude. That's pretty sick.
Alrighty. It's about time to party.
SC 300. Zach Wright back in the pit. Had some technical difficulties, but he ran into the old Senegal. It's cashed himself out, and he's got her back going again.
I can't believe how fast this pit is drying up. It's drying up so quick.
New to the drift scene, he just got this car, so there's always a little bit of a learning curve. And I believe this is his first time playing around with this thing in the rain, too. But this is what Sundays are for. Let's go, let's go. Hanging on to it. Well, look at that angle kit working. That's what you want to do. You want to start practicing your basic donuts, your basic figure eights, and then you want to start being able to link all that together. Mix in a little throttle control and when to use a clutch. You have yourself a drift driver, folks.
The angle kit is a lot. Sometimes an angle kit, when you don't have a lot of power, might, slow you down even more.
A little fireball popping out of that thing.
Great balls of fire.
Yeah.
That'll dry quick now.
DJ getting around right now in his BMW. Now this thing is pretty much stock with a welded div, and you can see this thing parties.
DJ, father of two, body man. Collision work by trade. Team GOAT in the pit. Finally got his own drifty toy this year, and he's grown really fast. Fast learner. I gotta say, he's learned pretty quick. He can drive.
Dude, I been asking him since Big Indian Open, bro, grab a drift car, and he finally got one.
I bet that rain helped him pull off a 360, but dude, that was smooth. Smooth. IS 300.
Okay, get some donuts down. The pit is drying up so quick.
Go until 6 p.m. If you're hungry, you want some snacks, head into the convenience store. Got all your chips, beef jerky, candy, some little Debbie snacks. Might even have some pizza in there, maybe some roller dogs going on the rollers. Grab yourself a fresh made sub right in front of you. All your munchies are in there, and if you don't have the munchies, we can help you get those too down here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely getting spicy out here.
Spicy.
Dylan Yoon sliding in. Burning it down right now. Ooh, flying out of the neighborhood.
Toyota Chaser, could not get that in America. That is imported. And he bought it, though. It was 100% stock. He stick swapped it, put the body kit on, painted it. Now, that is the original color of that car, though, is that pearl white, which to me, that's like, wow, that's a wild color for that car from the 90s. So, really neat car. He brings it out here a lot.
I hate biking on Instagram if you want to check him out and give him a follow. There is underscores in I hate biking.
Dylan Yoon, right-hand drive. Nice ride coming out here all the time. Mr. Wise is back. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck you guys.
Mr. Wise, sea time guy. All the Miata guys, just drive all day. I kind of want to get one for that same reason. Taking up on the berm. Mr. Wise heading back into the neighborhood. The sun is out, and it is pretty hot. got the Legends car out here now. This thing's pretty cool. You might have seen a car like this in a video Adam LZ did. This is pretty much the same ordeal.
Imagine this thing coming out for drift games. It would be kind of tough to beat something this small if you can actually learn how to skate this thing around. This thing's got to be such a handful, though.
You know what's even weirder? He's literally sitting on the floor of this thing.
For a first-time drifter, this guy's pretty good. That car is awesome.
Pretty dang cool.
Still got a lineup of cars going.
Yeah, this thing is pretty loud. Oh yeah, this thing is a handful. At least it looks like it.
That thing definitely looks like a supersized fry box riding around out there. You gotta love it.
Trans Am out here. I like the hood on this thing. Steve has turned me into an overall fan of these cars. I don't know, I just like the way they look. I like the taillights on them too. Getting super spicy. Putting up some good smoke, getting them tires rolling. So I like open pit. Anything could happen. Throwing this thing around. Oh yeah, getting crazy. This is absolutely throwing this thing around. There we go. We got Wayne Finch coming out here. Playing around in the water a little bit. It's definitely still a little slick. Some slippery spots.
Yeah. It is a beautiful day here at Big Indian. I'll tell you, it's a great Sunday. Test and Tune was a great turnout. Everybody getting ready for the big show on Thursday. And then Saturday, we got Gucci Burr's Burnout Contest, Saturday, July 20th. It's a big week coming up.
Oh, man. It's going to be an absolute banger of an event, both Thursday and Saturday. But don't miss out on Saturday, man. We're going to have a lot of cars down here. Get here early. possibly, because it's going to get packed up pretty quick. You ain't going to want to miss out on stuff like that. Straight burnouts. Because, you know, the drifting is cool, but when you get back into that tight little neighborhood and boys are throwing it at the wall and you're right up on the action, it's a whole different vibe. We got Austin Mercer out here making it happen in his 350Z. Absolutely sending it into the neighborhood.
Oh, he's coming back around. You know they're a pro when they hit the neighborhood. He's trying to get that practice in back there.
Don't say that, Tony. Then we're going to get a bunch of guys hitting the neighborhood, crashing. Getting around the pit, looking good, looking smooth.
Sunday fun day here at Big Indian. You gotta love it. I'm looking forward to their event too, Madhouse. It's in August. Check it out, bigindiandriftpit.com. They got an awesome event scheduled here too. It's gonna be another one for the books.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of cool stuff planned. Yeah, we got Jack coming back out here. This thing's a loud BMW for sure.
He might have a little bit too much weight in there.
BMWs have to be the loudest things ever.
That guy on the passenger side looks like he could play on the offensive line for the Buffalo Bills. He's a big guy in there.
That would be funny. Getting around this pit, not too bad. Cleaning up the track a little.
That track's drying up fast out there.
Anthony Quinn flying out here. Here we come. He's getting busy right now. Right back into the neighborhood. If you guys weren't here last show, he had a little kiss with the wall. That's why this thing a little bent out of shape. But it still parties. Still gets it down. Look at it.
Woo! Woo! Nice.
So much tire shrapnel. We got Bobby Crawford coming out.
Bobby getting ready to wind it up here. Let's go, Bobby. Bobby Crawford out there ripping them donuts for you folks.
He was out there earlier and we had those 3 Crown Vics partying. Triple threat Crown Vic face-off.
Straight from the police auction.
The last Crown Vic, I believe, was made in like September 15th, 2011, I'm pretty sure, was the date the last Crown Vic rolled off the assembly line. And these things are still out here, man. These things are everywhere.
You could just smell the arrest coming out the back window of that thing right there, folks. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you're not lying, Tony.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Paige, come save us, Paige. Or wait, where are those pops maybe coming from, Paige? I don't know.
Smoke them if you got them. Let's go, Bobby.
One-wheel peel.
The one-wheel peel. Let's go.
Yeah, when you put smaller tires on your car, it helps out a lot.
Hold that dip, Bobby Crawford.
Weld that diff, Bobby Crawford. I love the lights on this thing. It looks straight from that movie Cars.com. It's just ready to start talking to us.
That's hilarious.
Hello, Miata. Pretty cool, huh?
I called them the frog eyes earlier. You sit there,
Little
Folks, if
red
you didn't-
Miata. Having some fun in the pit. Like I said, these Miatas, man, they're perfect seat time cars. If you're just learning how to drift, this might be the car for you. Getting around the berm, looking pretty good. Okay, very nice. And out of the pit on time. How respectful.
The West Side Special is back.
go. Josh Grenoble let his friend drive. Michael again, they're done. If you didn't know, a year ago today, we paved the tabletop right there. An incredible feature to this track. I talk for anybody. When you get up there, it's like a whole different experience.
Folks, make sure you stay tied into BigIndianDriftPit.com. Make sure you're a subscriber on the channel and you check out them shows. Last Thursday was a show. If you guys missed it, you got to go watch the playback on that. It was amazing. We had the paraglider. Scott was out here. We had flames. We had the fire girls. It was amazing last Thursday, and we're looking to top it this Thursday. Every Thursday we got the new show that we're trying to put on for you folks.
Danielson getting out there.
The Big Indian Drift Pit.
Check out the Big Indian Drift Pit.
Let's go.
Actually, I don't know about going in the back. I don't want to bump my elbow.
What a beautiful day.
I'll go down there, though.
There we go, floating out of the neighborhood. It's a pretty good-looking car. It's pretty low, too.
I'll just stay down there. Gucci, my elbow's still fucking. I know.
Still a tiny bit slick over there. Mr. Wise back out in the pit.
How you doing?
Here we go, coming up on the berm. Got a pretty good run going on right now.
Check. Check 1, 2. We're testing and tuning a new soundboard.
Oh, that sounds freaky.
We've got lots of options.
Wonder if I can go low. Big Indian Drift Pit.
Around the berm.
Woo-wee. Mr. White coming in hot.
Putting that me out of the work. DJ getting out here. Dude's improved so much since he started. So fast, too. Guarantee you gave him a faster car, he'd get down just as good. Oh, it is pretty dang hot today.
My man Sam just came back with the sub from in the smoke shop, man. A chicken finger sub. That thing is looking good. Don't forget to stop in the Big Indian Smoke Shop if you guys are hungry. There's meatball subs, chicken finger subs, turkey, chicken breast. They got everything in there. And after you're done, get yourself a little ice cream.
Donald burning it down. There we go. Trying to hit that quick 360.
Yeah, he just got back to town. Yeah, we're going to be at his house at 8, and then we're going to be right back there. We're picking him up from right here. This is called the push start right here. Yeah, let's go.
There we go. Off to the races we go.
Straight from West Seneca. First time on the track. You got to love it. Woo. My man's looking like a supersized fry out there. Yeah.
This thing is so weird to look at.
He's like, what?
Kind of crazy theater. Thing seems like an absolute rocket. Grooving. You know what? This might be just as loud as BMW, but it sounds way better.
Yeah. Smoke them tires, baby. That car is awesome. Oh, what do we have here? Getting ready. We got the bad girl style, off-duty officer, Eric White driving. Getting ready to stage up a scene for you. Right after old Billy Bob here is done. Tiger!
Yow!
Tiger's in the building with Cal over here having some fun today.
For a truck, man, this thing gets down.
This guy is dedicated. I love that. He's here every time there's something to do.
There we go. Getting her started back up. And that's how you start her back up. Straight to a burnout. There we go, putting it up a good smoke show. Getting ready for that burnout contest, July 20th. He's gonna take his stand in trying to get that $3,000, and this thing puts up some good smoke. Puts up some good smoke. Dylan Yoon, Toyota Chaser. You could always count on my man to burn it down right here. So smooth and elegant with it. It's like he's doing a dance in this car. There we go. This thing looks nice.
Now we're getting evidence of it.
Dylan Yoon flying out of the neighborhood, looking precise.
Scott, is this your first time in the back of a police car?
Not the first time. It's definitely not the first time.
Beautiful run, brother.
Oh, yeah. This right here is Anthony from Niagara Falls. Anthony from Niagara Falls out here tearing it up. He's another dedicated Big Indian drifter. I tell you, people come from all over just to come here to this Big Indian track. It's the place to be. Thursday night show, we had guys here from California, Indiana. It just never ends. Charlotte, Carolina, everywhere. They come from all over to come on and put a show for you folks, and we appreciate you guys. That's animal brutality. Yo, where are you guys from?
Noodle Man throwing down right now, going up over the tabletop. Like I said, a year ago we paid that. A year ago today.
Oh, we got a hot pursuit here. Oh, Anthony cutting it close. Let's see if Eric can catch him. Ooh. Oh.
Getting spicy.
This dude's so reckless. I swear. I'm like, fuck him, I'm out there.
Anthony coming around that berm, getting chased by old Big Indian Eric. Yeah. Woohoo.
Very nice.
That was a good catch there. Yeah. Good job, Anthony. Yeah.
Noodle Man putting on a show.
That was bad. I know. He wiped out. We did it. I know.
Oh, pushing pretty hard right there. Now that it's
Animal brutality. Huh? No way. He's hot as...
Come over here, Billy Nunya.
Billy, we need you to pull up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, Steve is entering the pit. We're getting ready to have a four-way out here, folks. We got a scene. Oh, my God. Everybody get ready because we got a show for you, folks. Straight from the Men in Black. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hang on, folks. Get ready. It's going to get crazy out here today. You know it. We got Paraglider Scott in the back rolling with Big Eric and Bad Girl Style Camille. We got Bobby Crawford over here in the all black. Billy Nunya. El Poliso. We got Gucci. Oh, yeah, folks. Get ready for a smoke show. Whose tires can last the longest? We got Steve-O ripping it, heading up the berm. Oh, my God. Yeah. This is time for some action, folks. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. There we go. We got Steve ripping around here, coming in with Gucci. We got Big Indian Eric, yeah. The lineup is happening. We got Lenny looking to get in on the action. Oh, yeah. Somebody ordered some smoke. Woo! Yeah. If you were looking for an action movie, we got the scene right here for you here at Big Indian. Bobby, keep it moving. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. I don't think they can see out there, folks. This is what they call a no-fly zone. This is how it looked when that tornado came through last week. Oh, yeah. Route 5 Motorsports. Lenny wants in on the action. Woo! Yeah! We got Paraglider Scott in the back. He didn't know he could fly right here on the ground with Eric White. He's in that white off-duty police car. It's getting crazy, folks. There's more smoke here than there is in the lounge. I mean, come on. What did you expect to see? It's test and tune. Woohoo! Wow. It is smoking out there. Yeah. Steve-O! Oh, into the smoke goes Eric. We don't know what's going on the other side of that cloud. Shout out to the Fox family out there in the booth. I can't even see you guys right now. Woo! Yeah. Good things Lawton Fire Department's here because this thing got real smoky out here. Yeah, Billy! Billy and his pops were up there burning it down. Oh yeah, Big Gucci, yeah. Pop them tires, baby. We got Lenny and Eric having a roundabout here. Route 5 Motorsports and Big Indian Motorsports. The trifecta is in effect. I tell you, Camille, she gets that great footage. She got her arm out the window, bad girl style.
That was rowdy.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget, if you like what you see, hop in there and support. Grab one of them T-shirts in there. They got the Big Indian Drift Pit shirts and the Camille bad girl style. Hop online. You can even get yourself a Steve, Announcer Steve shirt. Woo-hoo.
That was definitely a wild party.
Yeah, Lenny. Burn them down. They got a lot of respect for Lenny. He was out here in the rain with no top on.
Lenny just burning it down over here.
Woohoo!
And then we're left with Steve in the G35 throwing down. Good run, brother.
Nice driving.
Oh! Lenny exploding things over here. Oh, he needs that.
Oh my God, I love this G35. This thing drives so good. That was a blast, dude. Oh, I was wheeling the old girl.
There we go. We got the Lexus out there. I think that's Josh this time.
Look at you. You gotta get him some water, man. He's in there hot in the pit. He's having fun, huh? You guys wanna move? Yeah. I know. That's fucked up.
Having a little fun out here in the pit, man. We just love to put on a show for you guys.
Woo! What a day here at Big Indian Test and Tune. The cars are still lined up, ready to roll.
throwing down out there. Time's up.
Expired. The next man up. Is that Mr. White? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's like going out there, not too back down. It's crazy in the last hour, but I'd like to go out and get after
Oh, man, that was so much fun playing with Billy Nunya, Bobby Crawford, the boss man himself, Gooshy Burr. We even had Lenny the Legend in the pit and the Ranger. Oh, I don't know. Dan the man walked up to me and he said, yo, get in the G335. They're going to go out and burn it down. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just try to drift around them. That was sketchy. Then me and Gooshy Burr, we linked up back in the neighborhood and we're playing a little bit.
I couldn't even see you
fun.
guys, man. It was so smoky out there.
I haven't driven the G35 in a little bit, so that was my first run of the day, dude. One of my best runs ever in that car. I can't wait to go back later on and watch that on the live stream.
Oh, yeah, we got some amazing overhead views of those cars burning it down, too. Definitely check out the live stream to see that overhead shot of all those cars burning it down in the pit. It is awesome.
Billy's the other one.
30 minutes left here at Big Indian, man. Sunday testing tune was a fun day.
What a day. Boys and girls, what a day. Oof.
This was like a whole show itself, wasn't it, Steve?
We laughed, we cried, it rained, it dried up. We exploded tires, we seen some drifting. This was a hell of a day. Had a little legend car out here, Turbo Firebirds.
Right.
Woo!
Yeah, this was damn near as good as a Thursday event.
There was even a couple new awesome cars out here today, man. We appreciate them guys coming from West Seneca. We had got the paraglider. He was flying in a car today. He didn't take it to the sky. He was just riding around with Eric.
Yeah! There we go. DJ, newer drift build, Team GOAT, get out in tandem.
Shout out to Grandma Deb, too, because she holds it down.
DJ absolutely burning it down out here. Right? Looking good. The track is absolutely wrecked. There's tire literally everywhere. There we go. Mr. DJ doing a good burn down. Then we got Noodle Band coming out here about to party.
I know, right?
Here, you want to video it? I never seen it. Watch your fucking mouth. You're gonna be in fucking. Here, you want video that or picture that?
Yeah.
Noodle Man, absolutely getting busy out there in the track, flying over the tabletop, looking good. "25 seconds left on the clock." Putting it on the wall, getting a little sketchy. Ooh, no fear. Just getting it.
Anthony Quinn in the pit. That car is legendary, folks. You've probably seen him at Erie or maybe some other local drift tracks. He's a hell of a driver.
That was you driving.
Always puts on a show. Had a little boo-boo on Thursday with it. She seems like she's just fine, Anthony, just fine. Just cosmetic, hell yeah. And for a guy like him, that ain't nothing. He's rebuilt that car a few times. Woo. Hot day down here. Was in the 90s. Then we got a little thunderstorm roll in, some heavy rains.
Steve, tell them what they could do on a hot day.
Oh, you could go get some damn ice cream with some sprinkles.
Yeah. Self-serve too.
It.
You can
I'm
even get a little twist, chocolate and vanilla.
I'm withering away to normal out here. I can feel the pounds just shedding off.
Shout out to Bobby Crawford's dog over here. He is a big Indian drift dog. He's over here getting some water.
Hell yeah, I'm proud of Bobby. That's a lot of chaos to go out there and do when you got all those cars wheeling around. But he did a good job, man. Stayed out of harm's way, did his best he could. Hell yeah. I mean, dude, like I said, we had 4 or 5 maniacs out there at once. Everyone did a good job of staying away from each other, but still having a party, you know what I mean? For a little while, I got caught over here on the front side just winging donuts. But I didn't know where anybody else was, so I just played it safe.
Yeah, I had to get right in on the action because that's the only way I know I'm safe. I got to go out there and assert dominance. No, I'm just kidding. I was out of there with Steve a couple of the times. I'm like, damn, these guys are getting crazy out here.
That was awesome. And here we go. My Nana's old car coming out heavy. She'd be proud to know this thing is still whipping.
This thing's moving out, 2.3 liter. I like this thing a lot. If you've been, clicking in and out of the live stream, you probably already know that.
It goes pretty good for a 2.3 liter.
Well, from what I'm hearing, he's planning on LS swapping it. He has an angle kit for it already. And folks, I mean, yeah, that's a weird car. That's a T-Bird, but that's basically the same thing as a Fox Body Mustang. So, I mean, all that stuff's interchangeable. So this is actually a really cool platform to build.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
He's getting this thing rolling for a 2.3 liter or 2.2, man. This thing is Pretty impressive.
It's going to need an oil change after today.
Yep. You can get that at Seneca Auto Parts. Tax free. And this is like a really nice car. Like, this is in good shape. Like, it's going to be so sick when he's done. I know it. This guy's an incredible mechanic. But at the same time, damn, bro, this is a nice one you're going to cut up, truth be told. I can't believe how good that thing scoots around.
Yeah.
WS6 Trans Am. I got me one of these at home. I got me the 2002 Collector's Edition Trans Am. I got the T56 with the T-tops. That's that ugly yellow one that nobody seems to like, but I like that weird yellow. I like it. Super 2000s color.
You might as well put taxi stripes on it.
He's doing a good job considering, like, these. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. This thing here definitely has Bruce Wayne vibes, man. Bruce Wayne, man, the Dark Knight, he's coming through.
Working that throttle, working that throttle. Oh, Kenny linking around the berm. Oh, no cigar. Oh, yeah. Stand on it, just standing on it. All the throttle.
Putting down some good work on the berm right now.
Nice flow.
Good old Trans Marrow Bird in the pit. I like that nickname because this generation, the Camaro and the Trans Am, were very, very, very similar. Pretty much just slightly different bodies.
Here's our guy here, straight from Seneca Auto Parts counter. He's from Bryant, New York. Good man right there.
Little too much sauce. I came into that berm the wrong way. This is the most seat time Zach has got since he's purchased this car. Pushing them front tires a little bit.
If that was Steve, he would have took that hill right there, man.
I could have made it happen.
This thing looks like it could be a handful.
Oh, don't force it, bud. You don't want to force it. You want to kind of.
He's giving that thing all it has.
You want to gather it back up, clutch kick it, and get it rolling again.
Oh, getting a little sketchy.
It's got a lot of front grip. That car might need a little bit of a setup.
Good run, buddy.
Hey, she's still in one piece. That's the most seat time he's got this week. Best bet is just keep coming out here, keep playing with that car.
Ooh, yeah. He had us change his mind about that.
The track has pretty much completely dried up. It is looking good out here, minus the tire debris, because we have been burning it down today.
Silver Beamer, white Beamer in the pit. Got the monkey bars in the back. aka roll cage. So a new little drifty project. Getting her gathered back up. Clutch in, clutch out, keep this party rolling. Now can he hang on to it and bring it back around clean? Not a lot of speed, but yeah, keeping the rear end out, hanging on to
it. Woo, getting real close on that barrier.
Mr. Wise.
cruising back into the neighborhood, coming back around, losing it back there, a little too much sauce.
Ooh.
But you know what? You'd rather spin out than straighten out. Those walls are not forgiving back there.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Wrapping up a long but fun Sunday test and tune. Haven't had one in a while. We had a bike event the one weekend. We had burnout contest. I don't know. It's been a few weeks. I know one was due because we had just horrendous weather on hand. Today looked like it was going to be good. We're like, let's do it, open the place up. Started the day with a nice layout, giving the drift drivers something to shoot for, something to kind of aim for. Because when it's open, it's chaos, but then it kind of calms the driver's mind down and gets a little control of a car. And then it's easier in a car, truth be told. Saves the tires. Not as much of a rough beatdown. So we decided to change it up. And then we had a little bit of rain. Then it was decided to open the place up. And that's what we're doing right until 6 p.m. After this, before you make the ride home, make sure you go grab a bite to eat. Maybe grab a sub, something like that. I know you've heard me yakking about it all day, but you know, that's my job. I'm the announcer. I got to say that. We hope you had fun down here at the Drift Pit. We're doing events like this all summer long. So check us out on all the social media platforms, the interwebs, TikTok, Instagram.
Not going to want to miss out on what we got going down. Steve, what is this? An IS 300?
IS 300, yeah. Little itty bitty Lexus. You do see these around in the drift world. I mean, a big aftermarket for them. I haven't seen too many of them out here, but Sunday's perf day to bring it out.
He's always been good. You can just tell he's really big. Working on his shit. Can you floss?
Nice control, walking his Toyota Chaser around the pit. A little too much, Trying to manji that front stretch, trying to keep that slide going. Hanging on to this thing all the way out. Nice. I don't know when you're watching this. I don't know if it's now or if it's in the future. Do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe. No more cars getting the lanes, guys. No more cars in the lanes. We are closing the lanes down. Hanging on to it, hanging on to the old girl. Dude, he's doing a good job back in the neighborhood. I wonder if there's anything done to this. I mean, it's got a nice set of wheels. Oh, wow. Throwing that thing around the berm, clutch kicking.
Yeah, he is. He's putting work on that thing.
Hanging on to the old thing.
Such a weird but beautiful car.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Jack out there in the BMW. Looks like it's got an over fender kit on it. Looks pretty good.
Today was a great test and tune day, I tell you.
Honestly, I think it's one of the best we've had. This year, at least.
Folks, don't forget, fill them tanks up before you head on out. We got the best gas prices right in front of the place here. Fill those tanks up before you head on out. And don't forget, this Thursday, another amazing show. We're going to try to beat last Thursday. Saturday, we got the Gucci Burr Burnout Contest. It's going to be amazing. It just don't stop here at Big Indian.
That. Big Indian Drift Pit. It's going to be a good time.
That dude's license plate is the coolest thing on that car. It's just hanging in there by one screw. You got to love it. Steve.
What?
Does Mr. Wise tow this thing in, or does he drive it up like that?
I believe he drives this here, I'm pretty sure, which is insane because this dude, again, I mean, some close people, knocking on his door, Evan with the truck and all that. But, dude, that guy's got a lot of seat time.
A lot of seat time. It's crazy.
That's what I'm thinking. Imagine seeing him at the red light. You could tell he likes having fun.
So you know how you go all the way around? Oh, I'm getting wearing a little kiss. When you kiss the wall in the back? Oh, he's good. He's fine. He's still ripping.
Just a little baby boop.
Yo, that's a perfect wall tap, my friend. Yeah, dude, perfect wall tap. Let me see it. Oh, nice. I like that. That's the right amount.
Not
That's
bad.
the right amount. That looks sick. Anybody see? Okay, got the exhaust. She might, But other than that, that's like, God damn it, boy, you're a drifter now.
Yeah, we can bend that back.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Oh, dude, the exhaust is the best part. It's just sideways.
Oh, yeah. Pop them tires, baby.
Another successful test and tune down, guys. Next Saturday, we'll be out here for the Gucci Burnout Contest. $3,000 on the line. Gucci Custom Show. Come down here, watch cars destroy their tires, destroy their engines, put it all on the line, baby, for those greenbacks at $3,000. And then every Thursday, our stunt shows down here. We got bikes, we got cars, we got airplanes. You never know what you're going to see. Army trucks, paragliders, you never know, flamethrowers. So come join us. Fun for the whole family. Now we're going to wrap up this live stream. It's been a rough one. Weather came out, scalding hot, but Big Indian Drift Pit family, we made it. Gucci Burr is going to burn it down now for us, as if he hasn't done that enough.
Gucci's just going to give you guys a little taste on what's going on this Saturday at his show, July 20th. Let them know, Gooch.
Throwing it back into the ye old neighborhood. I wish I had 5 cents for every time I said the word neighborhood.
Yeah.
Work that throttle, baby. Yeah. This thing's a hunk of junk. This is total garbage. But Gucci Burr wheels this thing like nobody else can. Big old automatic 4-door. We call it the hardest working Hemi in Buffalo.
He's a heck of a driver. That's Big Goosh out there, the big Indian Motorsports superstar out there tearing it down.
I'm a superstar too, right?
You definitely are, Steve.
All right. All right.
I was hoping you were going to jump that hill tonight, but let's save it, like you said.
Oh, she's a puking. She's a puking. Oh. All right, guys. We came, we saw, we boiled it over, Gooshy Bear. See you guys Thursday. After Thursday, we'll be back here on the 20th for the Gooshy Burnout Contest. I guarantee you, you've never seen a burnout contest like this before in West New York. Come join us. Like and subscribe. Over $3,000 on the line. See y'all next time.
Yeah.